Hey guys, welcome back to TKMR Gaming. I am Dran, and we're playing some more Star Wars, the RPG.
Oh,
Our GM is sferris, and we've also got Bex and Magatsu.
Oh yeah.
Still no Kevin.
one of these days.
Someday.
Two, that's right.
It's what?
Who can roll the lowest?
Oh, we're playing golf now.
It's been what, 3 sessions since he last showed up? At this point, he's basically not part of the campaign, is he?
Ewok's got a nap, you know.
Yeah, they sleep a lot, don't they? They eat
Yeah.
and sleep, basically.
I guess so. And Crash,
He's just
Speeder
hardcore
bike.
into role playing.
Also, do the dice stay on the board for you guys?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine. You can just click the screen, I guess, to get rid of it. But
what? Did it stay on the board?
nah, for me they do. At
Yeah.
least
For me, they do
the
as
ones
well.
that last rolled.
Till somebody rolls another one.
Yeah,
Oh,
or
really?
you click the screen.
I don't see one, but
Click the screen.
it sticks around for a while.
Let me roll, and it should stay on.
Okay, I won't click anything. Let's see what happens. So yeah, for people watching, they've just added some new, or they've just updated the 3D dice mechanics. So we're quite excited to just like mess around with it. It may be
Yeah.
quite obnoxious. Okay, yeah, it does. It seems to stay on the screen. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Which
are the
is
dice
fine, I
specific to the character?
You mean?
Oh yeah. The
They
color.
change color according to what your own like player color
Right.
is. So
We're
mine will be
running
yellow.
a,
Okay.
Oh,
Natural
yeah.
20.
Wasted.
What a waste.
I'm going to win. I'm going to win.
That's not a winning roll. That's a wasted roll.
I'm going to win.
Are we dead yet?
It would be good if you could
Yeah.
like bank those and say, okay, I'm deploying my natural 20 now.
Can I store this?
That should be a house rule.
Okay. So last when we left off, you guys were in front of this mysterious temple, and from the outside, it was completely empty. You noticed from your observations of the building walls that there are a lot of random carvings and inscriptions, patterns. You were able to make out that that is of Rakata origin. And given that you're on the planet of Lehon, it makes sense, you know, that this would be a Rakata building. But if you needed, you know, further confirmation, this is it. You don't know the purpose of this building. You don't know what its relation is to the Rakata species. You don't know how old it's been or if it's even an active building. But you're able to determine, I believe you were able to figure out that the name of the place was the Temple of the Ancients.
Yes.
Yeah, Alice did that, right?
That sounds right.
I think so. I can't remember for sure.
From your viewpoint right now, you're kind of like on a hill overlooking the bank of this structure, and you scan the perimeter and there's absolutely no sign of life outside. There's no movement. You don't hear anything. LS's sensors do not detect anything. It's all quiet in the area directly in front of you.
So yeah, so far the only life we've found on this planet is us and the vegetation.
That is correct.
And a snoring Ewok.
Well, I mean, he's probably still on Korriban.
You left him there.
I mean, no one actually explicitly stated how we pick up the
No,
Ewok.
that is true.
So yeah, I think. Can we see like the entrance, or
Yes. So in the picture, the bottom left corner where there are like 2 statues of some kind, that appears to be the entrance into the main building. You look as you scan the perimeter of the building, that there appears to only be one entrance. And it's rather massive. It looks small in this picture, but it's probably the door is like 10 meters tall,
Okay.
about 3 meters wide.
Is it open?
It is not open. It is closed. There do not appear to be any locks on the doors. There do not appear to be any
Consoles?
sort of security system or consoles. It appears to be very, from the outside at least, an old-fashioned, solid rock door,
Okay.
stone door.
And I knock on it.
But you guys aren't on the in the front of the building yet. But you guys can walk down to it.
Oh yeah, then we walk down there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
sure.
walk front of it. Walk
I
to
mean,
the door.
We're gonna walk towards it, but we're gonna also keep our eyes open for a ship.
Yeah, because we still haven't found our own ship yet.
No, you have not found your ship now.
No, maybe Alice needs to. Does he have like a heat sensor or something?
Yeah, weren't we tracking
Well,
the ship? Some
Well,
vapor
before
trails
we
and that?
left, I was able to follow the ion trail or
Right.
whatever it was.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I'd be able to do that now because we don't know if it's here, and we've been here for like a day.
We have? I thought we just got here.
No, we rested too.
Oh,
It-
no, that's right. We had
you
to
took a
walk.
rest.
We had
Yeah.
to walk to the
Yeah.
temple. That's right.
So, you can try to look for an ion trail, but given your distance from your original landing position, it might not be as high yield as you think it would be,
Yeah.
but you're welcome to try.
Plus, it's a big ass planet.
Yes.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, definitely.
Uh,
That
Ooh.
instant drop.
So you scan your local area, and you do not see any ion trails in the air.
Apart from our own, I would assume.
well,
Well, you don't leave any trails.
ours wasn't a trail because we fell.
Oh yeah, we crashed. I don't like to talk about that. I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's no ion trail detected by you, but you do sense the giant energy source emitting from that huge object
yeah,
in the
I forgot
sky.
Right.
It seems to be, which is something just interesting when you guys think about it, in some kind of like geosynchronous orbit where for you it's always been in view, and as far as you can remember, whenever you look up in the sky, regardless of time of day, you're able to see it.
Okay.
And it's from what Ellis can detect, it's this huge just amount of energy radiating from it going into the planet.
Okay.
Is
So
it far
that's
from our position?
that's interesting because when we looked at it before, we couldn't tell whether it was
Right, yeah. True.
coming from the planet or going to the planet.
So it's probably a drill of some sort, I would assume. Maybe.
Yeah, perhaps.
So what you detect is energy flowing. You don't see anything physical connecting the two, the ship and the planet.
That's fine. Is it far from our position, or?
The energy that you detect is very far from your position. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess the only thing to do really is to go to the temple.
Yeah, let's get a closer look at the temple.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go up to the temple door, and you see these two statues. None of you guys have history, right?
No.
No, we're kind of historyless.
Okay.
History is for non-Jedi.
Lore is a thing we don't have.
Is okay. They appear to be
Lord.
humanoid. They are looking down at something. They are unarmed.
Are they
appear? Yeah.
Rakata?
You're not sure. They don't look like typical Rakata because they don't have the defining characteristics that you would see. Like they have these kind of three-toed clawed feet with the kind of a, I don't know what it's, how do you describe it? Like a little hook that comes out of their calves, and then they usually have this kind of like tail thing, which these two don't have. But the thing that does resemble the Rakata is that they have their eyes come off the sides.
Like stalks?
Yeah, like stalks. So these have that, but so the upper half of the statue resembles Rakata, but the bottom half does not.
What does the bottom one have?
It looks
Look like, I guess.
generic normal human.
So it's a mix.
It's a mix, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Or it's another like cousin species that you're not aware of.
From their clothing, can we tell if they're like maybe Jedi or like high in order or stuff like that?
They look to be very plainly dressed, so it's nothing flashy. It just looks like robes. They do appear to have some sort of significance. You're not sure what it is, though.
Alright.
well, if we think about this logically,
Like
the the Rakata the Rakata were like a technological like superpower in
Yes.
a previous age, and
They're
their
like Netherlands.
and their carvings on this temple seem to refer to it as the Temple of the Ancients. So presumably this predates the Rakatans. This was built by some previous
That's
ancient
possible,
race.
Or ancient Rakatas.
Or indeed ancient
Or that,
Rakatans.
yes. How long would it take to run around the building, or like walk around the building?
You can probably do it in about 15 minutes, maybe.
What if I use the force? Force run around the building.
You can force run in around 5 minutes.
I have force surge. I can force run. What's up?
I was just thinking about like maybe if we, I mean we haven't tried the door yet, but in case we can't open the door, then maybe there might be another way in.
You want me to force run around the building to see if there's another
Go
door?
for it.
Alright, I want to force run around the building to see
Perception
if
on
there's
each
another
side.
door.
Okay.
Force surge.
So you force surge all the way around the building, and you make amazing time of 4 minutes 56 seconds.
What's
You
that?
come back, you're not even in a sweat, but you're like, I already ran around the entire perimeter. What's up? And now you're back.
Awesome.
This guy thinks he's Usain Bolt.
Yeah. Did you leave anything though while you were doing that?
Oh, should I roll perception?
Yeah.
You
Go
get back like, wait, I'm supposed to look for shit?
Let me do it again. This time I'll actually pay attention. Instead of working on my time.
Yeah, try to.
But time me this time.
Yeah,
See if
try
I did
to.
the last time.
Try to overcome your personal best.
Nice.
Okay. So you run around the entire building, this time paying attention to your surroundings, and you see the following.
Ooh. Something's happening. I don't know if I should click that or not. I mean, the link says Daily Mail.
Yeah, just go for it. Click it.
Alright.
Even the color's almost right.
So you don't really notice anything.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna look at the door closely. I'm just gonna push it. No normal human strength push.
Normal human strength push. So you push the door, and surprisingly, as soon as you touch the door, it swings open.
Okay. Swings.
Revealing swings open, yeah. And you expected from a door of this size that there would be like a huge like crumbling noise or some noise of some kind of friction as stone pieces rub against each other. It's almost smooth to the point that there's got to be some kind of like joint lever system or some high-tech mechanical device that operates this door. It's the door opening is smoother than most ships that you've been in.
Right.
You walk in, and you find yourselves in a huge entranceway. It's very vast. It's very misleading because from the outside it doesn't look like it extends that far in, but it surprisingly does. The top is open to the sky, and you're just kind of at the cusp of the entrance right now, but you notice that it goes to a very long hallway with a very obvious road in the middle with the surrounding, if you notice the black here is kind of just like a small stream on both sides of the road. A obviously man-made thing. You're not sure if it has any significance or if it's just for effect to be like pretty or fancy or whatever.
Like size-wise, is it big enough to store a ship?
Yes.
So you think it's a hangar?
Who knows?
Well, is there like a statue at the back?
There is a statue at the back.
Then is that also a hangar? 'Cause you
It
don't-
appears to be
first-
glowing of some kind.
Okay, first off, I would like to do a force perception check to see if I can feel any other force powers.
Okay.
Maybe humans?
Give me a roll.
Just normal perception, right?
Yeah, no perception.
Oh.
You do not detect any force users in the area,
Other than Tomax, always.
other than Tomax, yeah.
Right, okay. Well, I guess we should just head in.
Yeah.
Is it light? Can we see normally?
Yep.
Is it naturally
Well,
lit?
the ceiling is open, right?
Well, yeah,
So
the
it
Its
should be
It's
like-
ceiling is open,
yeah.
so it's naturally lit.
Right.
And the
Um,
statue's glowing or something, right?
The
Yeah.
statue is glowing.
Well, I guess we should just walk towards the statue, I guess.
Well, there doesn't seem anywhere else
No,
the other
yeah.
direction to walk, I guess.
Well, here on the sides, there's also, I guess that's carvings or
Yeah,
writing
more
or something.
carving, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take a look at that as we go past?
Yep, it's everywhere. So is there any specific one you want to focus on, or just kind of try to scan as much as you can while you guys are walking?
Just kind of scan it and see if anything like jumps out at me as significant.
Okay. Go give me a... What did you use? I think you used intelligence last time, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, just do intelligence.
Boy,
Great.
So,
here go the intelligence rolls again.
so you're able to pick up words. You're not able to pick out sentences.
Right.
As you walk, based on what you can piece together of what you think are grammatical structures in the Rakata language, it sounds like it's telling a kind of story. It seems to be similar to, in your knowledge base, how Egyptians lined their temples and shrines with hieroglyphics that told stories
Yeah.
of tales related to that specific building. So you guess that these walls are legends, folklore, or documented history of things specifically related to this building. You see a word that you think says starship. You see a word that you think says war. You see a word that you think says planet. And you see this one word that is repeated many times in the text that covers the walls, and it says, you think it says destruction.
Okay. And these aren't clusters, they're like scattered across the walls.
Yes, they're scattered across.
Okay. In that case, I just follow the others then towards the statue.
Okay. As you walk down the hallway, midpoint, you notice the air begin to feel very humid. It makes the joints of Ellis uncomfortable, and you start to hear an odd rain sound.
Oh, sounds like Florida.
Yeah. It's weird because there's no actual rain. It's just something that's you're not sure where it's coming from, but it's very like omnipresent throughout the entire area. It's not coming from one direction or another, but you guys are fairly certain there is no rain. You're not going crazy or anything like that.
There's some thunder in there as well.
Do we hear it in a distance or
It sounds
straight in our face?
like straight in your face, as if it should be raining on you, but it's not.
Interesting.
So it doesn't sound artificial. It doesn't sound like it's like a recording playing back.
No, it sounds very organic to you guys.
Okay.
Did the statue at all change?
The statue has not changed.
Alright.
Hey, I'm scared of no rain. Let's keep going.
So is that.
So as you you walk towards the end of the hall, you see the statue that stands before you. I want Tomax and Var to give me perception.
What happened to all these good rolls from earlier?
I don't
Wasted
know,
it.
man. We wasted it. How we roll.
Okay. Tomax, you don't recognize the person, but from the way he's dressed, you believe he is a Jedi of some sort.
Dude, I think that's a Jedi.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Look at the way he's like standing.
He stands like a Jedi.
Exactly.
You also notice that to the left and right of you, that there are two doorways.
Okay. Left and right.
Yeah,
Are they closed? Open?
they are closed.
Are the doors? Do they look the same as the previous one?
The two doors look the same in material that they are made out of, but there's clearly two different signs on the two doors.
Okay.
You cannot read them though. You don't know what it says.
Okay.
So one is the men's room, one is the ladies' room.
Yeah, maybe.
Could be.
Anyway, to get back to the statue, is there like a plateau of some sorts with
A
a
plaque?
name? Plaque, I guess. Yeah.
There is
Or
no plaque,
console.
but at the base of the statue, there is an engraving, and it goes along right by the foot of the statue. It's at the base, and it's a long string of phrase. Everyone, you can all see it, so you can all give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Wow, that's the hardest roll of the game, to be fairly honest.
All fairly middling. Except for that one.
Yeah, not too bad actually.
Okay, hold on. So you, who is it? Ellis, you recognize the language as Catharese.
Catharese? Okay.
From what you know, the Cathar are a feline humanoid type species. They live on the
Cat
planet.
girls.
Cat. They are like cat girls kind of. They actually, I mean, they remind me of like the Thundercats.
Yeah.
Dora.
They're
Yeah.
actually in the MMO too, I believe.
Yeah. Very, very interesting set of creatures. Very physically strong. They were known in history to be great warriors. They,
Are they known to be Jedi's too?
not that you know of,
Okay.
but I wouldn't rule it out.
We're not very smart, so.
No, that's very true.
You've heard of the Cathar having Force attunement, but
Okay.
because of your roles, you're not really sure if they ever became Jedi.
Right. Then again, anybody kinda has Force attunement in a way.
Yeah, that's just true. The person in the statue, however, is very clearly not Cathar.
Oh, okay.
As in, he looks regular human. He doesn't look.
Alright.
He doesn't have any feline characteristics.
Oh, I thought it was a ricotta. I guess not.
Oh, okay. It's still glowing, right?
It's still glowing.
Is it
Like-
what color is it glowing? Is it white or?
Bluish.
Is it glowing because of the skylight?
It is not glowing because of the sky. It has its own little
Big
light
light?
that's coming from. Yeah.
Um. Maybe we should just check the left and the right doors to see what it says. Or at least.
Oh yeah, because they had signs on them or words or
Yes.
something, right? Let's
So
do
let's
that.
start on the left one, I guess.
Okay. The left one, Ellis recognizes that the sign, the language is in Rakata, but you cannot read it.
Right.
Same on the right, just to save you time.
Okay.
Okay, I said we push open this door, push open the other door, and then see which one looks.
Follow
We
your
can
nose.
decide which way we want to go. We're like, huh?
Is the language like pictographs?
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe you can do another one of those scans to see maybe you can get a couple of words at least.
Well, I was just told I don't know the language, so
Oh,
it seemed fairly conclusive.
but you know the pictograms?
No, I know they're not I assume they're not pictograms.
They're
Well,
not
no, they're
pictograms,
not, but I mean,
no.
The
But no,
pictograms are
but
also
from,
Rakata language, so.
I mean, you didn't recognize these as you were able to recognize the ones previously on the walls, but like these words you don't know.
Oh, okay.
So we know what words they're not.
Yeah.
You know
know
the
that-
four
you know-
or five words that they're not. Yeah.
So we know that destruction is not down one of these hallways.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, they might.
Or,
but
or
Surefire
space-
Doom might be.
spaceship. Or spaceship.
Well, I guess we should just open the left door and up, I suppose. Right?
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me. Always follow the left wall.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to push the door again. Left door.
Okay, you push the door. The door slides up into
Oh,
this hidden chamber. Yeah, it goes completely up, vertical, and it reveals a very high-tech room. There's a lot of gadgets inside. It's a long hallway, and there's LED screens everywhere. It looks like this. It's
Nice.
completely different from the previous room. It makes no sense whatsoever.
I like it though.
Yeah, this is.
There's screens everywhere. It looks to be, the wall looks to be interactive. Immediately to the right, you guys would be coming in from here. There's an entrance here, and then there's an entrance further down at the bottom, at the end of the hallway here.
Okay.
This appears to be some sort of interactive thing. You're not sure how to work it though.
Well, Alice might.
That's true. Yeah.
If only we had an Ewok.
Yeah.
Then again, I think Dran, your thingy is still higher than the.
My
Kevin's,
use
right?
computer, I think it's. I'm not sure what his is.
Your mechanics was higher, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
right,
mechanics
yeah.
is higher. My use computer is +7.
Oh, really high.
I don't know what Kevin's was.
I think Kevin's was pretty high.
Yeah, I think his was like slightly higher, maybe like +9 or something.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you should have download the translator program or something.
Yeah, Google Translate.
Yeah. Star Wars Translate.
Well, I mean, can I roll to see like if I can figure out how to interface with it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so you go into the wall. You guys walk up to the screen, and it's some kind of touchscreen device.
Awesome.
You play with the little thing. It's in Rakata language, which you can't understand, but you kind of assume based on just like typical locations of menu items where they would be if people followed standard like GUI protocol. You're able to navigate your way to do what you think you're doing without actually knowing the language. So you can kind of make your way through the system, and you can try to, I guess, use the computer to achieve whatever you're trying to do with it. It appears to be some kind of control panel for the room that is behind it. It also appears to be some kind of like a welcome program that gives people information as they walk by, as if, let's say, people were coming here through a tour or something, and they would be not like advertisements per se, but pop-ups that give background information about what is going on, and sometimes there are pictures of laboratory equipment, and it seems like it's trying to tell a story of what exactly is going on here. And it seems like you can use this interface to look up more information about the research that is going on, and like pull up information about profiles of things and that sort of thing.
Right. Well, this is great. My keyboard has literally just died on me.
That's cool.
I can't type.
Don't worry about it, you got a touchscreen interface.
If only. Yeah, okay.
Well, what I would think is maybe you can find something out about the space station above us that's shooting the beam.
If you could change the language to something we can understand.
And maybe you could change the language to basic.
Well, I mean, I speak binary, so you'd think that's fairly universal.
Binary is, but not in a display screen meant for people.
Right.
Typically not.
If you can,
But
And I can't see any way to like to interface with it directly.
No, not interface with it directly, but you do play your way around with it, and you are able to change the language.
Okay.
And you're able to change it to basic by just guessing where it would normally be in the settings menu.
I've been there before.
Yeah.
Accidentally set your computer to Portuguese or something.
Yeah.
yep.
Now everything has been set into basic, and all three of you are able to read it. It describes this area as the research facility for disruptor field terraformation. And it goes into heavy detail about the physics and engineering behind the concept of taking planets and using all sorts of particle beams to essentially absorb all of the materials and resources of that planet, and convert it into an energy state which you can store in like in a portable cell, and then the technology that they have to be able to convert that cell energy into something productive. In the case that you see as an example in front of you that just happens to be on screen right now, it says, like, for example, if you want to use this energy, you can harness it to pump out 1 million clones per hour.
Wow. Okay.
You should are you recording this stuff?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I've been recording everything since we got here.
You
In
have
fact,
been,
since
yeah.
we got to Korriban. We're going to have a lot to show the council.
Can use the is it like a voice interactive?
It's not voice
Perfect.
interface, it's purely touchscreen.
Oh.
You can talk with it if you want, though, but
It's not going to respond.
Computer, who is that statue? Blessed thing doesn't work.
It's broken.
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
that was a joke in Star Trek as
Of
well.
note, once you
Yes,
get in
yes.
this hallway, you stop hearing the raining noise.
Oh,
Sorry, I forgot to stop it.
I thought it was just raining because it was Florida. Alright, is there a way I can use the touchscreen to try to
Yeah, you can use it like any other. You're familiar with using a normal touchscreen.
Alright, I want to try to find out who the statue is. The two
Okay.
statues up front and the statue of the guy.
So you're
Where
playing
the
through the
statues are?
menu,
Yeah.
and all of the information is kind of focused on starship technology and this terraformation technology. It seems that you can't find any references of that statue outside or the two statues up front. There's a lot of technical documents about the starship, the terraform technology there.
can I bring up readouts of the thing in orbit?
Yes. So you pull up information, and there's a large article that talks about a capital class starship called the Starforge. You're pretty sure that this is what's in orbit above you because there's a giant picture that looks exactly what you saw on your way down to the planet. And there's a large description about, I guess, its prototypes, its development process, the people who are behind it, and I guess all sorts of information about the Starforge. Is there anything in particular that you want to know about it?
Okay, let's start with the basics. Crew complement.
So the crew complement, this is a very interesting ship. The Rakata technology has created this to run on some kind of force energy with an AI system that has an automated repair feature, so the entire starship can operate on very minimal crew. Probably 50 people total is enough to operate this capital ship. Now, it has built into it launching facilities to store up to several 10,000s of infantry if need to, but at minimum it can operate on very little crew. This is interesting because, as far as you guys know, this is the first mechanical device that you've encountered that is able to harness force energy. You're not sure how it's doing it. It's some kind of, it's starting to look like some kind of like biomechanical, biotechnological item.
Right. Yep. Am I able to access like technical readouts on how the force energy converter works?
Yes. So you access it. It gives you a very rudimentary explanation of it. That's more geared towards, like, say, tourists,
Right.
Rather than engineers. But as far as you
for
can,
us.
yeah. As far as you can tell, when it absorbs that force energy, there is some kind of core in the middle of the ship that is able to convert this to power the rest of the ship.
Okay.
So it
what-
absorbs a force energy from the planet and uses it to power the ship, or it can use it to power other things.
No, it uses force energy as like the maintenance fuel for the ship itself, and then it can harness the energy of planets for production capability.
And
What happens to I wanted to see what happened to a planet after it's been star forged.
Okay, so you pull up like demo videos, and it kind of looks like the scene of what happens to Alderaan when the Death Star destroyed it. There's like a beam that goes out into the planet. It's actually very similar to what you guys saw at the planet of Malachor. The planet just kind of glows for a bit and then vaporizes.
I think we need to get off this planet. I don't know about you guys.
Is there a timer of when this planet is reaching that point?
Well, you're not sure if it's happening to this planet or not.
Oh, okay.
So does it mention what the Starforge's its purpose was, what it was built to do? Is it like a munitions factory? Is it a warship?
Its primary purpose, from what you gather in the documents, was an AI self-automated, self-maintenanced shipyard.
Okay.
It's kind of, from what you gather reading the documents, the bragging point was it was like an infinite supply of starships and droids and like other junk. Like, yeah, technology.
Man, it's been a while since I played KOTOR 2, but I remember that part.
Yeah, that was the end location.
Alright, so we should like keep going, I guess, or we want to play with the AI some more, or the screen some more. Hey, does this thing have solitaire?
I was
It
thinking,
has blackjack for Windows 20.
oh, nice.
Does it have Minesweeper?
No, Minesweeper is no longer part of Windows.
What?
It's like when they got rid of that pinball. That was the best.
They
game in
tried to
Windows.
make it on their own and start their own company.
Minesweeper is their own like operating system. I love it.
It's now sold on Steam.
Yeah. Is there any way to like download this onto like portable like storage, like a data chip?
Not as far as you know. There doesn't seem to be any sort of external interfacing. It's just a plain screen. You can like visually record everything, but
yeah, he did that already anyway. So
Isn't there like a door though right beside it? Maybe the door.
there is a door right beside it.
yeah.
Maybe the door has access or something.
Maybe we should also check if this computer has any lists of ships that came into the planet. We had something on our ship, right? Like some kind of.
Oh yeah, because there was some kind of automated defense
exactly.
system that triggered when we arrived. So
maybe we can find some coordinates or something.
Well, I want to like check to see if the automated defenses are in any way accessible from here, like the records or anything.
Okay, so you begin looking up information regarding the automated defense system, and you find that there's one document that describes that the Starforge, because its primary function was mass production, it was equipped with minimal defensive weaponry, and there are like a few laser batteries, but it's mostly a pure production device, and it would not be able to defend itself in a fight against even a light Starfleet. So when it's in orbit above the planet Lehon, it relies on and it's referred to as a particular station on the planet's surface that gives it a kind of like a oh man, I'm blanking out. Like a defense, a force field.
Energy shield?
Yeah, like an energy shield that surrounds the ship. At the same time, on that same station, the station has set up a local perimeter monitoring that can give a localized EMP to any foreign ships that did not provide security clearance in the area.
And can I find details on the location of the station?
There's no specifics as to the station.
Okay.
I say we check the door.
Yeah,
next to
let's.
the computer.
I feel like we've gotten everything we need from the computer. Probably. Maybe.
You can always come back.
Alright, so
Check the door.
I want to go open the door.
Okay. You open the door.
This one first, right?
Yeah, close door.
And inside, it appears to be some kind of command room.
What?
Oh wow.
Oh, nice. I like this.
There are
I don't-
huge
I don't see
screens
anything.
everywhere. You don't
Refresh.
see anything?
Do I need to zoom
I
out or
see it.
something? Oh, all I see is a white screen.
Refresh the
Maybe
page.
reconnect.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a cigarette, so grab it.
Alright.
Let's restart. Okay, I see it now.
Okay.
Oh, we're taking a small break because I'm gonna go put some food in the oven. Not the oven.
Mike's just
Microwave.
grabbing a cigarette. I guess you can go grab something real quick.
I'm just throw some food in the microwave right quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I will grab fruit then real quick.
And I guess I'll go try to fix my keyboard.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Well, that appears to be my keyboard fixed.
Cool, what happened?
I don't know. I just pulled out the USB cable and I put it back in and it was working again. So
Nice.
I'm back.
It happens to me when I give my keyboard a static shock. It like shuts down after unplugging for it, I think.
oh, weird.
What happened?
I just fixed my keyboard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like my keyboard's backlit as well, and that went out as well.
I have that sometimes when I reboot my PC. It just don't work, and I have to replug it in. Could be a driver problem or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Who knows?
Come to think of it, I don't think I've actually installed the drivers for this. Probably still using the generic ones.
Could be it.
I've been having a lot of trouble with my USB slots lately anyway.
Nice.
They dying out on you?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Every now and again I just hear that sound where it's like USB disconnected or something.
Oh yeah.
Or I'll get a pop-up in the corner saying that it couldn't recognize my USB device.
Sucks.
Yeah, my computer's falling to pieces, I think.
I wish mine did. At least I have a legit reason to buy a new one.
Well, I got a feeling it's the motherboard. I got some memory problems as well, and I'm hoping it's just like the motherboard slot, memory slots that are broken and not the RAM itself. Because I'm planning to replace that anyway. Are we still waiting for John, or?
I think so. I'm not really sure.
The thing I like about this picture is it looks like someone built like an astrometrics lab inside like a chemistry classroom.
Yeah, pretty cool.
With those like cupboards and stuff. It just reminds me of high school. I should have recorded the time we went to, like, on a break.
Oh, to cut it?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if I'll actually cut it.
Well, that's probably about maybe 3 minutes ago now or something.
Yeah, we're at 53 minutes now, so I can at least record the time we come back.
It's already been an hour?
Yeah. Just under.
You're just in the first room.
We spent a
To
lot
be
of...
fairly honest, I think we went pretty fast. I mean, we decided quickly on things.
Did we?
I think so. I mean, we pushed the door instead of trying to figure out like 10 different things first.
I guess, but when a GM says, wait, you're only in the first room, you're already an hour in, that's generally a sign that he expected us to be, like, here, like, 15 minutes in.
I don't know. Well, we didn't do anything stupid, as far as I remember. Yeah, other than running around the building twice. But I mean,
That was
Yeah, that
pretty
took up the
stupid.
hour.
that's
I mean,
pretty much it.
That was the whole hour just there.
I guess the longest time we've been doing stuff is the computer, just a second ago.
Yeah. Well, I think we got a lot of good information out of it.
Yeah, I guess. Not what I was hoping for, but
Well, I mean, clearly it's important.
But this looks like a star map, Dean. Yeah.
Yes.
So
it is
maybe
a star map. Spoiler.
spoiler. Shit. So maybe we can figure out where our plane is.
I'm not
And
sure if
leave
that'll
the
be
place.
here.
We gotta screw up Justice campaign by just leaving.
Well, we can't. We've got no way off the planet, right?
What? Well, if we find a ship, we have.
You know, I've got a feeling that... actually, maybe not.
Our ship might not even be here, I
Yeah,
guess.
I don't think
but,
our ship's here. I think someone stole it and ran off.
some
Then
Ewok.
we stole someone else. Yeah, we stole someone else's ship.
Now they're gonna be pretty pissed when they go back. Like, what the hell? Where's the ship? I could have sworn I parked it right here.
Well, we were the same.
It was right beside this rock. Yeah, I guess we were lucky in that regard because we at least found
Another one.
Yeah, we found another one, but also a sleeping Ewok
Oh
where
yeah.
our ship used to be.
Yeah, he got kicked out, I guess, and he still slept through it. What the hell? Must be tight sleepers.
It must be hibernation time.
Yeah.
Hibernation. Awesome.
Okay,
back.
is that everyone back?
Yo,
Okay.
welcome back.
Okay, we're back. Okay. So, okay, let's get started.
And that's 56
So you walk
months.
into this room. It appears to be some kind of central command room. There is a very obvious star map in the center of the room. You guys are familiar with it now because you have a portable one that looks exactly like it. There are two planets actively shown in the star map. There's screens directly above it. They look to be security monitors. You can see video footage. Looks like live feeds of the perimeter. You could see, you recognize all of the key points that were outside when John took 2 laps around.
So fast, man. So fast.
Yep. On the sides here and here
Here, okay.
and there, it appears to be a monitoring status grid. It looks like it's displaying like a power grid of some sort for some kind of energy beam, energy particle.
Oh, I thought it was like an airport flight information board.
Yeah, it looks like that kind of.
Can I check the security screen to see if I can see our ship or any ship?
You see the kind of the plain fields directly outside of the temple. Basically, the area that you ran in circles around.
Nice. Keep your eye on that, Tomax.
Oh well.
These 2 planets, do they look familiar?
I'm going to need everyone to give me intelligence to try to interpret the star map.
No.
Well,
Okay, I did it. For once, I
You have a
finally did it.
-1.
that right there looks like the Americas.
No,
Oh,
it
it's my
doesn't.
character sheet. Oh, restarted. That's right.
Oh god, what was that? Intelligence?
Yes.
Okay.
For once, I'm smart.
I'm not.
Ooh. Hey. Var, you recognize this one as the planet Ilium. Sorry,
Ilium.
Ilum.
Ilum?
Oops, that's ILL. Ilum. When you say the word Ilum, Tomax immediately recognizes it as from his history courses at the Jedi Academy. The planet, as far as you guys know, is pretty much a barren world. There's no species that actually live on the planet, but historically it's been used by the Jedi as a recurrent place of interest because there are a lot of caves there that housed crystals that are used in
Oh.
lightsabers.
Nice.
Lightsaber crystals, yo.
The second star map, Ellis recognizes as Tatooine.
Ooh. That's why it's lit up, I guess.
Because
That's true. I don't know.
binary stars.
Because it's about to explode. Or maybe I exploded it, who knows. How do you write Tatooine again?
Like tattoo,
A
but
T T.
with an E.
Oh, with an E at the end as well.
Oh, there's only one T? Okay.
Yep.
I stand corrected.
Well, we all know Tatooine.
Yeah, and then that shitty desert planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, binary star.
I would play the music
But-
if I could right now.
Why is it? Why does it look so? Does it look this weird as what we see it? Like
What do you
half a
mean
planet?
weird?
Well, I see like half a planet. Kinda.
Okay. As you analyze the star map, you notice that Tatooine does look different than Ilum. Ellis, you're able to deduce that the highlighted parts of the planet, which only represent a very small portion, about a little bit less than half of the planet's surface, and a little bit into the core, but not much beneath the surface. It correlates with resources, ores, and minerals that may be of interest or of value.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
So based on that, you're thinking that the second star map, the one that highlights Tatooine, is one, it gives the coordinates of Tatooine if you wish to go there. Two, it gives you a breakdown of what percentage of the planet is high yield, like worth something if you were to harvest it.
Okay. Quick lore question, because
Uh-huh.
maybe you guys know this and I don't. Not being a huge Star Wars fan, Ilum, you said, was the source for a lot of crystals.
Uh-huh.
Now I know those are used in lightsabers. Is the reason they're used in lightsabers because they provide like force energy, or is it, or is it
crystals
like
are
crystal
like a
transistors
focus.
or stuff like that? A focus.
The crystals
okay.
are like a focus. I've always thought that they were like the thing that keeps the beam, that makes the beam the way it is, were the crystals.
Yes, that's correct, yeah.
Okay, so they're kind of like crystal transistors, where you can pass a current through it in one direction but not the other. Kind of like that.
It's
More
kind
like-
of like how we make lasers now. It's just used to refocus the
Okay, so it's
lights.
like a prism kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like a prism
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Gotcha. So that means that I'm guessing then that the crystals don't actually have any purpose aside from their use as a tool in lightsabers.
Well, I mean, they're shiny and pretty.
Right, but they're not
And
actually, they're not
probably
like,
give a
super
nice penny.
valuable.
Oh, I mean, to Jedi, they're pretty valuable.
yeah.
Yeah, and they're also pretty rare. I don't think they're very common.
Okay.
They're not very common.
Other than Ilum.
Okay, does this chart have anything about the resources or the geology of that planet? And not just Tatooine?
Of Ilum?
Yes.
The second map, you mean?
Yes.
So the second map, when it analyzes the planet Ilum, it pretty much it maps out the entire planet, and it specifically focuses on the Adagan crystal, which
Okay,
is
yeah.
the crystals that make up the lightsabers. And you can see what looks to be points on the planet's surface that most likely represent locations of caves or mines, and they're just kind of scattered throughout the planet. Nothing that really goes deep underneath the surface of the planet.
Okay. Because I was just thinking that maybe these are the next targets for
Possible.
harvesting.
That would be a fair guess.
Is this place dusty, by the way?
Nope.
It's a computer lab. You got to keep all the
Well-
dust out.
I mean,
It's got a good air conditioning inside.
this temple is extremely old, but this stuff in here.
Roomba comes through here
definitely
every
is,
24 hours.
Roomba. No, so that's a good observation, Mike. This area, when you walked into this hallway, is completely different from the previous walkway entrance that you were in.
Right.
It's almost as if this entire section was transplanted into this temple.
Right.
I mean, like, the architecture is obviously different.
Uh-huh.
The level of technology is obviously different. It just feels different.
Right.
Can I look around to see if there's any signs that someone has been in this room recently besides us?
Sure.
Time to get out the blacklight.
Yeah. You see white spots on Ellis's body chest.
Well, whatever Var and Ellis do together is between them.
Oh, screw that. Nice roll.
So, you scan the room, and it is immaculately clean. Either the people who use this area are like super OCD and clean down everything, or no one has been here for a while, or there's not much in here in the first place. Like, meaning that this was not a heavy traffic room.
So I can't see any reason why it might be important for this room to be kept sterile.
Yeah. There's really nothing that sets off a flag as to why it needs to be so clean.
Okay.
Are there? Well, I would assume there's buttons on this table.
There are buttons, yeah?
Well, maybe I should not be the one doing this, I guess. But maybe we should look for what planet are we on again? Lehon?
Lehon.
Yeah.
Maybe we should see why they're here right now. Why this beam is sucking up all the shit from here. Like resource-wise. No,
Maybe
not a good idea.
I guess maybe to cover their tracks. I mean, it seems pretty like implicit that this is where they built the Starforge,
Right.
or at least this is where it was.
And we could try to look for Corbin as well. See
So-
if it has anything special.
I said we should be looking for a ship to get the fuck out of here.
Well,
I say we should look for the wherever that beam is going to. Wherever
Yeah,
the
both.
Starforge is hitting.
both. I think.
Yeah. So are these the only two maps on the computer, or can you like use it to look at other ones as well?
So star maps are like a one-shot deal. Like they
Right,
only
okay, yeah.
displayed what they're programmed to. However, as you notice, there is one more that's not turned on right there.
Okay. And we turn it on.
You power it on, and it is the planet of Lehon.
Nice.
You see the Starforge above it, and you see that energy beam that goes from the Starforge to the planet's core. Ellis, you're able to read the schematics of it. The beam appears to be the energy shield that's protecting the Starforge. It's kind of
okay.
like the anchor to the planet.
Right.
So it's not actually drilling.
No. I mean, we kind of figured that out.
Yeah.
But I feel like there's got to be a way to get from the planet to the forge,
Yeah.
to the Star Forge.
Well, it might be a beam me up thingy.
Beam me up, Scotty. I don't think Star
Wrong
Wars
RPG.
have that, does it?
Not that I know of, no.
No.
No, but it might be like a somewhat of an elevator. the
Well,
beam.
yeah, like that's kind of
Or
what
a
I was
ship.
thinking. Kind of like what was it? Halo with that?
Ship.
Or, like a ship. No.
I imagine
Like
we'll
a
find.
bus thing like we took to get here.
Yeah, well, I mean, we know where there probably is a ship.
Well, can you?
There's
get
one
the
in orbit,
coordinates
which is
from where the beam
literally
is?
a starship factory.
Right. Yeah.
So I say we break in, steal the ship, and get out.
Yeah. Well, you need to get the coordinates of the beam at least.
Yeah, so
I'm sure you can get those.
that should be easy. Are there any
Yeah.
other points of interest on the Lehon map?
On the Lehon map, no. The analysis from the star map makes it seem like it's purely a forest type undeveloped planet, except for the one station that you are at and that the beam location. But from what you can tell of the beam that goes into the planet, it's quite a far distance from you, but it appears to be going into just like a little transmitter site, and there are no buildings around it.
Okay.
So you deduce that whatever control of that is probably from the station that you're at right now.
Okay.
So that's the
Oh.
computer next door.
Yeah, let's check the other rooms in here, I guess.
Right, I'll turn this one off. And
Okay, you turn it back off. You're gonna leave it exactly like how you
Yes.
came in here with.
Oh.
Sneaky.
Can I put fingerprints all over the screen?
Yeah.
You want it clean?
You monster.
Fingerprints! Fingerprints!
wow. I never expected this from Tomax, to be honest. Got so much. I don't know. It almost feels like darkness.
Now you'll have to clean these screens all over again.
Ellis has a microfiber towel in his storage.
Awesome. So I guess we go back to the next corridor.
Okay, so you go
Check
back
the
out
screen again.
and you walk past the screen. It's still displaying the same
Yeah, 'cause
old.
there was this door here, right?
There was
There
a
was
There
door
was
up
a door at the
there.
end of the hallway.
You go to the door at the end of the hallway, and you go inside.
Okay, this is
And-
it. This is oh, what the heck?
This appears to be some kind of
Torture room.
experiment slash
Dentist.
operation room.
I like that bucket on the floor. I think that's funny.
There's a bucket. There is
It really
a
ties the room
droid that's
together.
standing in the doorway. It's
Oh,
turned off.
it's droid. Turned off. Okay. Well, maybe we.
Hail, brother.
Yeah, some droid and droid action or something.
You should
Go for it,
totally
Alex.
try to
What
steal
is
its communication chip.
What does my button do again? It says, greetings.
Yeah. Go away.
You think it's a good idea to turn this one on?
I think you should harvest it for parts.
You're gonna make me cannibalize another droid?
Well, yeah, why not?
That's messed
Well,
up,
yeah.
man.
Yeah,
First
that's
things first.
That's like droidicide.
That's
What kind
yeah.
of
That's
droid are we
like
looking at?
self.
You know what? If I
Can't do
could,
that.
if I could tag another Zabrak and steal like his brain and put it in my head, I would do it.
That's
yeah, 'cause-
pretty dark sidey to say, you know.
Aren't you the crazy guy who ate another human being in L5R to recover health?
Yeah, that's pretty
I
messed
think
up
it was
too.
more than one.
Yeah, I'm pretty
think
sure you did
everyone
that
did
several
it.
times. I didn't.
I didn't. I'm dead. I was dead.
I definitely did.
I was the
And
one
it-
who was eaten.
Oh
Actually.
yeah, you got eaten. I refused to do it because I thought that's disgusting, mate.
That is
I
pretty
didn't
gross.
eat you though. I think it was
I
Jackson.
think Jackson, yeah.
He murdered and ate you. I think that's how that went.
Pretty messed up.
Yeah. So anyway, do we know what droid this is? What kind of type? What type it is?
It looks like a medical droid.
Oh well.
Oh, that could be useful.
Okay. Do I know how to turn it on?
Yes, there's a power button in the back.
I'm turning it on.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be
turn
like Chobits there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish.
Well, it's a male droid. So.
Ah, okay. Maybe not.
Where would this power button be?
So you turn it on, there's a little motor, it whirls, multiple LEDs in the front turn red, and it's his vision system. He powers on after a little bit of warming up, and he says, "Greetings, I am
Greetings.
T3C4, Surgical Assistant Droid. How may I assist you?"
T.
What are you doing here?
My pen is broken. You know, pen.
He says, "I am a surgical assistant droid.
Have there been any surgeries lately?
Please allow me to check my logs. The most recent surgery was 4 days,
Oh.
2 hours, and 15 minutes ago."
Was it successful?
Please define successful.
Did the
Patient survive?
recipient of the surgery live? Did the patient survive? There you go.
The patient, checking records, survived, as far as I can tell.
What kind of surgery was it?
The surgery was checking records, organ harvesting of liver and kidneys.
Oh well, that's fine. You don't need those anyway.
So the surgery was successful, but the patient didn't survive, I'm assuming, because it was already dead.
The
Wow, that's
droid does
that's
not
deep.
respond to that.
Who did you assist with the surgery?
He goes, checking records. Hold on, let me get the name for you.
I'm about to say load time when this thing is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. The
You need to update to my OS.
surgeon was Dr. Hiset Ihawk.
IHOC. Lots of names. Dr. Isat IHOC. Okay. Good thing I'm writing this down and I won't remember what any of it means tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do you know if Dr. Hisek is still in the facility?
I am currently unaware of Dr. Hiset's location. At this point, the droid recognizes Alice and he says, "Greetings, fellow droid."
Greetings. Press the button.
He begins to speak in binary to you in a
Oh,
very
nice.
casual sense.
Awesome.
And he says, "What brings you to the planet of Lehon?"
I speak back in binary and say, Master's orders.
And he asks, "Are these two humanoids your masters?"
Affirmative.
He says, "Please help me get off this planet. I hate being here. The surgeries that they do here are atrocious. Please don't tell your masters. They're unspeakable things."
Yeah, I was just thinking this doctor apparently has no concept of like a confidentiality.
Nope.
I like this droid.
He says, "Please save me."
Help me, Ellis. You're my only hope.
Ellis looks at the two humanoids, and then in binary it says, "Just stick close."
He said, "Thank you so much. I will help you in any way I can. I'm a surgical medical droid, so if you need any, well, maybe not you, but if your masters need anything, I will do my best."
Sounds like we got a new bro.
Here's your new train bro.
Yeah. Bro train! Let's bro train on out of here.
I want to ask a
Fargo.
droid if he knows where a ship is.
Fargo's like this.
Where your ship is?
Where a ship is. Any ship. I don't care. It doesn't have to be our ship.
He says, if I remember correctly, there is a hangar field about 5 kilometers west of here.
Oh, dude, I could run that in like. I'm so fast. You have no idea.
Oh shit.
The droid looks confused.
Okay, well, so obviously me and Tomax have no clue what they just said.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just try to turn it off and see what happens.
He says, this facility, and Var turns it off.
Well, is Alice not doing something about that, like reaction thingy to it?
Ella's just kind of looks at Var and
Thinks about stabbing him in the face.
Go away.
yeah. Yeah, it says go away.
Oh, you said go away?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, then let's go. Alright, so we start to walk away.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Got them droids.
Why are you so droidist?
Yeah.
Actually, having a medical droid would be useful.
I know, that's why, but I mean, if we want to play role-playing wise, we have no idea what the fuck they were saying, so...
Yeah, but still having a medical droid would be useful. I mean, I was thinking about that as soon as you said he was a medical droid. I was like, oh, we should probably take this thing with us if we can.
Yeah, but he didn't ask us. No,
Yeah, but I don't care
personally.
what he asked. Having a medical droid would be useful. It doesn't matter what they said. It matters that having a medical droid would be useful, and we don't have one.
Well, how about you gonna just ask him?
What? I
Ask
thought
the
we just.
droid if he wants to come with us.
I thought we just take it.
I mean, it is a droid.
That's called stealing.
So?
You're a Jedi.
Where
man.
does it say? Where does it say Jedi don't steal? That's not a part of the code of the Force.
Yeah. I mean, your master stole me technically, so.
Well, that's a good point.
And this is an abandoned facility. There's nothing else here.
Not abandoned apparently, because 4 days ago there was people here.
4 days ago isn't today.
Wow, this guy's logic, dude.
And they stole our ship.
I didn't know these guys stole our ship.
I don't care who stole our ship. The ship was stolen.
Turning the droid back on. You can fucking
You
ask
know
him
what?
yourself.
I wasn't going to ask him. I was just going to take him. There wasn't any like permission or something.
The droid,
Oh, but I don't know.
T3C4 powers
Alright.
back on. He's like really confused. He's like, whoa, what just happened?
Like, I guess droids are sentient though, so I'll ask the droid if he wants to come with us.
Oh, you ask him? He says, please take me along with you. I'll do whatever I can to help. I promise I won't slow you guys down. I just need to get off this godforsaken planet.
Can you, however, take off that skirt though, because it's dirty.
It's an apron.
Our apron.
It's a
yeah, I believe it's a
surgical
medical apron.
Medical jacket thingy.
Besides, he
Full
speaks
metal
for-
jacket.
Besides, he speaks basic and binary, so he can help us communicate with your
Yeah, very true.
your broken voice droid.
Yeah.
Go away.
And he would know his way around the facility and know the planet a lot better than we did.
Yeah. Well, he
And
wants
he
to
can
come
show
with
us
us,
the
so...
way to the Alright, droid. I'll need you. What's the droid's name?
T3C4.
I should probably write that down. I will not remember that. I'll just call
Well,
you
we can
droid.
make
So-
something up.
Just call him T3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3-3, or... What was the rest of it?
Alright, droid. Could you please show us the way to the hangar where the ship could be?
Absolutely, it would be my pleasure. It requires leaving this facility. Are you guys ready to depart?
Is there anything else here? I mean, we
Is
searched all the rooms,
anything
right?
up here? No, there's the whole other hallway we didn't go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
And we
What
gotta
is down?
make
What is
sure.
down
Yeah.
the Oh, I have a question for you, droid. What is the statue in the Who's that statue of?
In the middle corridor.
In the middle quarter. Ah, do you mean the entrance?
Yes.
Yes.
He says, that is the statue of the late Jedi Knight Siag Rinak.
The late.
Means he's dead.
I know.
Just making sure.
Like sassy droid now.
Yeah.
What is the reason
He's-
his statue was constructed here?
The statue was constructed to honor Jedi Knight Siag, as he was one of the first ones to reach out to the Rakata people in a collaborative effort to build Starforge.
Oh. This droid knows too much for a medical droid.
He's a droid, man. If he'd been here for a while, he'd probably know just about everything that happened here.
I should
I
ask him how
saw
long he's
this
been
documentary on YouTube once.
here. Nice.
It was popular 50,000 years ago.
Oh, how old are you?
50,005.
Alright,
These droids. They're
what is
shitty.
down the opposite hallway from this one?
Oh, the door across from this. I do
Yes.
not know. I've never been allowed in there.
Okay. Awesome. Let's go.
Alright.
Follow us, C4.
Absolutely. And he follows
C4,
behind
no,
you
that's
guys.
the name I can remember.
So he follows you guys. He says, "Before I go, may I gather my surgical equipment?"
Sure.
Yes.
He's probably
So
going to
you
grab the
kinda-
entire chair.
Also take the apron.
Take
Hey,
off the
keep the
apron.
apron. Hey, keep
Yeah.
the apron. I like the apron.
Oh, it looks nasty.
Oh,
He says, "May I get a new surgical apron?"
Oh yeah, sure. A new one
Oh.
is fine.
I thought the bloody one made him look more dangerous.
Yeah.
Look at his head, dude. It looks dangerous enough. You got like 8 eyes.
All
So
the better to see
he-
you with.
He goes through all the various drawers and he gets his surgical equipment. He gathers. Which is the one that allows surgery? Is it med pack or med kit?
Oh.
Pack,
I
I
think
believe.
It's probably the med kit, not the med pack. Med pack is like the small thing. Med kit
Small
is
one,
big.
okay.
Okay.
So he has 2 med kits on him.
Okay.
He has enough surgery equipment to do small repairs, and he can also suture up like blaster shots and small amputations if necessary.
All right, so if I want to go ham, I might be
Yeah.
able to survive.
You might, if you want to go Luke Skywalker on this, you'll be okay.
Yeah, maybe. Awesome. Well, let's go, I guess.
Yeah, let's go check the other hallway.
So you walk back out through the main hall.
Didn't we need to check something?
Did you want to check something?
I was just thinking about so we saw the beam coordinates. What else were we supposed to check here?
For a ship?
Well, I
Nah,
mean,
don't
there's the other
remember.
I
corridor.
guess, I mean, oh, wait. The shield is activated from here.
Right, yeah,
Right?
something like that.
We were just in a command room. Logically, we could deactivate the shields from the command room. Unless
Somewhere.
there's like a shield deactivation room somewhere. Probably could be, but I would assume the controls for most things would be in that room.
Do we have to deactivate it? Probably, maybe. I don't know.
I'd say we deactivate it, cause fuck them. But
Let's
Kill
check
our
out
shit.
the other room first, I guess, and then we can always come
yeah,
back
we
here.
can come back. We can come
Yeah.
back. Unless something happens that prevents us. from
Exactly.
coming
Yeah.
Yeah.
back. Which,
Which
Could happen.
shit happens.
or we just forget.
So are you not?
No,
what
we're
do you-
leaving this corridor.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna go to the other corridor.
Going back to the statue one and going to the right door.
Okay. So you cross the statue. As you walk by the statue of Siag, you notice that it's still glowing like it was, but the text that was inscripted at the foot of the statue is now also glowing. It was not glowing before.
Okay, does
Oh,
it
I
say
want to
anything
ask
different?
C4 if he can read the text.
C4 says the text is Rakata. Sorry, not Rakata. It was
Cathar.
Qatar, and it's the following phrase.
Use me That's not even a word.
Can you translate
Yeah.
that to the basic?
He says it is a phrase that was used by Catharian Jedi Knights back in the day. Some kind of praise, something that they
Praise,
used to
son.
always say. Yes. And back when there was a Jedi collaboration to develop the Star Forge, it was something that the Jedi would often say, and I believe it has a special meaning when the Jedi say it, but I'm not too sure about that.
I'm just gonna try to pronounce it. See if anything happens.
When you try to say it, the
Ismia Schmuling.
when you say it, the both of you saying it?
Yes.
I guess.
The both of you say it, and you notice that the statue glows brighter for a brief second. It like pulses, and then you get like this weird feeling, like you're getting pulled in by the force, and it makes you a little nauseous. You feel sick to your stomach for a little bit, and
Is it dark side or light side?
you're not sure. It feels weird. It's not definitely dark. It's not definitely light. So it's hard to say. You've never felt this sensation before. It does remind you a little bit of activating the statues back on Korriban.
Does it still sound like rain out here?
Oh yeah, let me turn that up. It's raining out here.
Okay, so I would think that maybe I don't know. I was thinking maybe we should just go check out the right door first and then come back here and try to do something with the statue. What do you guys think? Or you want to do the statue now?
Let's go check the other door.
Okay. Okay. So, you go to the other door. As you walk away from the statue, the two Jedi, you feel it call you back.
I
need
ignore
the
phone
t-
calls all the time. You don't bother me.
I need the two of you to make a Constitution check.
Okay.
Oh,
I wish I had Constitution.
Ooh,
That is
boy.
a natural one, or is it? Yes, it
it's
is.
a natural one. Var, you are pulled back to the statue, but Tomax, you don't feel anything.
Bar, come on!
Like pulled back how? Like
Like, you feel an urge
no
that you
control.
cannot resist, that you have to go back to the statue.
I'm like mind controlled almost.
You're not mind controlled, you feel that it's calling to you and that you want to answer to it. And you think there's a really good reason why you
Okay.
should answer to it.
Okay, well I'm just gonna sit in front of it without giving the slightest fucks about the other people, and I'm gonna meditate to this statue, like I did in the other temple.
Okay. When you meditate in front of the statue, your mind goes to to a peaceful blank. It's as if you're able to zone out everything. The rain is completely gone. The surrounding, the light goes completely black, and it's like you're in a black hole. It's completely peaceful.
Like that one time?
The what?
Like that one other time that I...
On Caravan?
Yes.
Yeah, in Caravan.
Mhm.
It was also
Right.
a black hole.
Yeah.
Var! Oh no. Push your shoulder. Hey! Hey!
What?
Stop talking to the statue. We got doors to open.
I'm not talking to the statue.
Shut up. We got doors to open. Let's go.
Am I like still being pulled or?
You're still being pulled, yeah.
So instead of meditating, do I have to channel like the other time? Channel the force or something? Or
What do you mean? Like to do something, or you want to do something else, or?
well, I remember that in the other temple I had to channel my force energy or something through the
Right.
statue.
You can do that if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You channel the force, and in front of the statue, and you hear a response from the statue, and it tells you to recite the Jedi incantation. It tells you to say that.
Okay.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Let me Google this.
Hacks.
Why are you googling?
Because it's something I should know because I'm a Jedi, but I never learned because I'm not really a Jedi.
So do we know this
No.
at all? Oh,
No.
okay. I'm just gonna say it again then. If
Okay.
I'm awake at least. I
So
guess
you-
I'm channeling.
So you say the word while channeling the Jedi energy through it, and all of a sudden the rain stops. All noise stop within the temple. In fact,
Oh shit.
it seems like time stops, and everything goes black
For him
Okay.
or for everybody?
for everyone,
Oh,
even the droids.
I don't like this.
And at this point, you are able to hear each other, but you're unable to see anything. And
Even with low light vision?
even with low light vision.
Oh.
So you deduce this is some kind of enchantment.
Uh-huh.
Until whatever this is dispels off, I need all of you to type. Which you're not allowed to say anything. You have to chat through Skype to me, and I will convey everything that you say through my voice.
Okay, can I just whisper you because I don't have Skype open? It
Oh
interferes
yeah,
with
you
the
can.
recording.
Yeah, you can whisper as well.
I'll whisper.
Are we even friends on Skype?
Yeah,
Maybe, and maybe not. I don't know.
yeah. You can just type /WGM, I think. That should
Okay.
work.
Yeah.
Can we test it? Just a test.
Yes, it does.
Wait. You get that?
Yeah. That
Oh
was
yeah,
Okay, cool.
okay. Oh, yeah.
Plus W.
So the point of this enchantment is that you're not supposed to know who's saying what.
Yeah.
But when you can say when you can see the typing part, so I'm just gonna put a little bit delay on
Okay.
Well,
reading
we
out the mess.
can't actually see that blank is typing. If
Oh
it's-
really?
If
Oh,
you,
it's just me?
if you type /W, it doesn't show that to anyone else.
It shows it for me.
No, because when Mike typed that, I couldn't see it.
I'm
Oh.
typing right now. Do you see anything?
No.
Wait, I don't see anything either.
Well, I mean,
No, wait.
do you see
Get rid of
type?
the
I
slash.
see it,
Just
but
do
I
a
don't see
regular
it.
type.
Yeah.
I see
When it's a regular type,
Yeah,
you can see
I
it.
see Var Solari is typing.
Yeah. But when he starts with /W, no one else can see that.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Okay, so that's fine. He doesn't have to be on. Skype then.
It was probably just because I was typing at the same time and maybe he got confused.
Okay.
I had to do all that opening a Skype.
Well, now you can just message. Okay, so there's a voice whispering that says, "It's all your fault, Var." Hello? What's going on here? Are you guys here? What is the meaning of this? Hello? Hello?
But we have to whisper at sferris?
Or
No,
slash W.
GM.
Yeah, slash WGM.
Please turn the lights back on. My fault? What are you talking about? I just did what the statue told me to do. Who said that? Stop listening to statues. Where are you guys? Did you guys feel that? The statue didn't say anything. Well, I couldn't control myself. I got pulled towards the statue. Guys, I think there's someone else here. Tomax, you feel something poke you. Scrub. Who?
We good.
What was that? Are you guys still standing on the same spots as before? Follow me. No, I've moved. I'm next to the statue. Stop poking me.
Okay, I love this puzzle. This is my favorite puzzle so far.
I'm still in front of the statue. I think I'm next to the door.
Can we just try other stuff as well, like use the force or something? Shit?
Yeah,
Or...
yeah, you can do that, yeah. If you want to do something, you could speak that action.
Okay.
Okay. Stop channeling the force into the statue.
Okay, I'll try that.
Guys, do you know how to turn the lights back on? This is uncomfortable.
I'll try to stop the channeling, if I can.
Okay. So you stop the
If
channeling.
I still am, that is.
Alice, can you give me a 1d20? Okay. Hold on. And then then give me a damage roll.
Oh shit.
Like a full damage roll?
Yeah.
I think they're both the same, so... Oop.
I'm gonna kill the other droid, because that was
I mean, possibly. This is a fairly substantial damage roll. Holy crap.
Okay. Tomax, you get hit for 19 damage from a blaster rifle.
What the fuck?
Alice, do you have your headlights on?
Was that a whisper?
That was a whisper.
Okay, I thought maybe you were asking me that.
No. Is everyone okay? What happened?
By the way, did other people hear the shot?
Oh shit.
The other people heard blaster fire, yeah.
Okay.
Stop shooting me, you stupid droid. Who got shot? Alice, stop shooting me.
Did anything change when you stopped channeling the force?
No, nothing's changed. Put down your weapon now. Sorry. Does anyone need medical assistance?
Okay, I'm gonna...
Can we just do the rest of the game like this?
I do.
What was I gonna do again?
Okay, where are you?
Can I draw my lightsaber and see if that lights up?
Okay, you draw your lightsaber.
That's actually why I shot. But I guess it didn't. No.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
Okay.
You
So
can't
no light?
see the lightsaber though. No, there's no light.
So I do it back again.
You, what?
This-
Turn it off?
Yeah, turn it off again.
Oh, okay. You turn off the lightsaber. But everyone hears a lightsaber going off.
Oh, I'll pull up my lightsaber. I've already been shot.
Okay. There's another lightsaber on now. So now, Var, you hear another lightsaber going. What's going on? Where are the lightsabers coming from? Is there a fight? Don't worry, I was just testing my saber. Who else is here? Get it! Who's here?
Can I walk forward and touch the statue?
You can't see the statue. You can try to feel for the statue. There's
Can I
no one
use the-
here but us, guys.
Can I use
Hello?
the force to try to sense the statue?
Yes, you can try to use the force. You're able to sense that the statue is about 2 feet to your west.
Okay, I want to walk in that direction.
You hear...
I put my lightsaber away.
You put your lightsaber away? Okay.
Or I turn it off, I don't put it away.
Okay. Lightsaber is turned off. You hear someone say Yishmia Shmolkrig. I have no idea how you're supposed to say that.
You're the one who made it up.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea how to pronounce it.
I say it back.
Okay, now there's 2 people saying it.
Ishmi Ishmael.
So nothing happens when I first said it?
No, nothing happens. You hear a voice that says, "Who keeps saying that? What does that mean?"
I want to get
I
down
know
on my
what to
knees,
do.
put both arms up in the air, and say Ishmi.
Any ideas, guys? We clearly need something to do. Praise the sun! Guys, I'm by the door. We should move out of here.
I'm gonna meditate again, see if I do the same thing as before.
Okay.
Nothing?
So you meditate and you're able to, like, feel the connection with the statue, but, like, nothing happens.
Can I try to channel it again, but like more energy or something?
Okay, you channel energy with the statue. You feel it call to you, and you feel that it's telling you to say the name over and over. But it feels exactly like when it first happened. You think it's just like that's just what it's supposed to do.
What kind of pose was the statue in?
It was kind of like a neutral stance, staring off into the distance, like a generic hero pose. It's not offensive, not defensive, just like a very heroic pose. Okay, what are you trying to do?
I was just rolling a charm check.
Okay, sham check. Sham check in silence.
Can I just say this word you see gives me a blah blah blah
Yeah.
over and over in my head while
Okay.
channeling?
You say it over and over. You feel that it's getting the calling is getting stronger and stronger in your head, but nothing is really changing other than you're hearing your own voice inside your
Well,
head.
I'm gonna try something stupid.
Everyone at 3, start screaming Yishmi Yishmo. Ready? Wait, what? On 3 or at 3? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Now. And silence.
Yeah.
Yishmiya.
Yishmiya. So all three of you, two of you guys say it. Yishmiya Shmula. Nothing happens. I don't think that did anything. What? Jesus, guys, more effort, please. I've got it. Stand clear. What's going on? What's about to happen? I've got a bad feeling about this. What? Stand clear for what? What are you guys doing? Can someone turn on the lights? Okay, you guys, all of you now hear a beeping sound. It's a high-pitched beep, and it's coming from, you're not really sure where it's coming from. Seriously though, I think we might have to say the phrase at the same time, maybe. The beeping starts to get faster and faster and faster.
Do I recognize the beeping?
You recognize the beeping as a frag
Yeah, I mean,
grenade.
like it has like a specific, like stuff beeps differently.
Like
You
a
recognize the
heartbeat
beeping as a frag grenade.
Oh, I run away from the frag beeping.
Just as you recognize it, it sets off, it explodes, and the four of you, well, 3 plus T3, C4, and the last second you hear a duck, and you see a giant explosion, and you guys
actually see it. Interesting.
You guys get your vision back. Var and Tomax, there's an explosion in your face.
Awesome.
You guys are thrown back as you guys were right next to the statue.
Oh wait, don't I have a
and-
reaction spell?
No. You guys see Ellis running away from the statue. And you guys see C3, T4 standing by the door of the hallway that you came and got. Oh, you know what? If you guys use... I'll let you guys do a force reaction if you're able to do that. If you have that ability. There's like a force... let's see, what's it called?
Let's see.
It is called...
Well, I have deflect.
Yeah,
That's a
so,
lightsaber thing.
You know, there's no real good...
Maybe force thrust? No.
No, it's not really force thrust. You know what? Just give me a use the force, and
Easy.
yeah, just give me use the force.
Oh my god.
So Var, you're able to somersault backwards in time, out of range. What's the damage for the frag grenade?
I have no idea.
Am I
I get
dead?
through
I
that?
might be dead.
You might be dead.
I can't believe you're fucking throwing shit, dude.
Well, he shot me in the back.
I know.
I forgot about that as well.
Hold on, let me look up the...
I told you
frag
not
grenade.
to. Never listens to me, this droid. Maybe I should sell him.
You didn't tell me not to do anything.
Yes, well, I guess, well, someone did.
What the heck is this?
I said-
stupid range weapons.
I think it's under thrown weapons or ranged weapons or something.
Yeah, that's what
I'm gonna get a cigarette while you search it up. Be right
Alright.
back.
Frag grenade. 4d6.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
dead.
You want me to roll that?
Yeah, you roll it.
Good thing we've got a medical droid on staff.
Tomax, you can. I'll let you use a force point if you want for the dodge.
Alright, I use a force point. I gotta spend force points to dodge.
You got a bunch of them. Stop complaining. I got us out of that. Oh god.
Yo,
So, yeah.
I'm destined to die here.
Holy cow. So, Mike's gone, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
getting a cigarette.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Are you?
Wait. No, yes, 15. I'm dead.
Or dying? Doesn't this
You're-
game have a dying rule?
Yeah, there's a dying. It's not instant because it's less than your. It depends on what your threshold is. What's your threshold?
Oh, that first one might have triggered his threshold. The 19.
I have 0 HP. I don't know.
What's your max HP?
What's
34, which
So that would
is
be
19.
The
17?
threshold's 15. So, on a tie, you get that, like you win the tie. So you're down, but you're not dead. You're unconscious.
But on the plus side, the rest of us can see. I call that a win.
I'm back.
Yo, okay.
I'm dead.
So, John is unconscious. He looks like he's about to die.
Oh, that's fine. I can use vital transfer.
Okay. You take 8 points of damage.
8? Okay, where's my sheet? What is 36 minus 8?
28.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Now you guys can all see again. The statue is destroyed. They're a bit, well, you're just chilling out.
Did I notice it coming from Alice?
What coming from Alice?
Grenade?
I didn't.
Well, I mean, given that he was running away when you guys got your vision back,
No,
and
I mean,
no one
like,
else was near.
Yeah. Well, I know that Alice has grenades, so.
Yeah.
I would say you're very confident that you can guess it was Alice.
I sigh deeply towards Alice, and I shake my head. And I'm like very disappointed at Alice.
Alice is like,
Yeah, maybe.
So, C3T4 says, "Oh, Master Jedi seems to be in very critical condition. I must operate immediately." And he runs over and he takes out his medkit and his surgical tools.
Can I at least do a final transfer as well?
Yeah, you can do that. What is that under? Is that a
Force
class
power.
skill? or is
Yeah,
that a-
force power.
Okay.
I need to make the use the force check. The result of the check determines the effect, if any. So,
Go
force.
for it.
Okay, maybe not.
You can force point that if you want.
Well, it's a negative of a 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why
that was
doesn't
a-
it do the colors anymore?
I'm not sure. Maybe 3D dice. Because when you first roll it,
Oh yeah, we
it
can
sets to
actually
blank.
see it now. So
yeah.
yeah, that was a 1.
Wait, how does force transfer work? Or vital transfer? Let me see.
You use your own life force to heal another living creature, using the force as a conduit.
Oh,
All the
DC.
tests.
Well, that's what probably DC 5 if there is one that low.
No, the lowest is DC 15.
15.
Yeah.
So, if you want to rest, given that C3T4 is going to do surgery, you can do a take 20 on it. But it'll set you guys back about a full day. Just trying to recover Tomax.
Well, we're not going to go anywhere now.
Yeah, I guess we're not going anywhere until he's back. So,
I mean, we can leave him. You don't have to.
Yeah, we left
True
Ewok,
that.
so
well, that's not gonna happen.
I'll remember this droid. I'm just like, you know.
don't think of it as leaving a teammate. Just think of it as gaining another one.
So, now what?
Okay, so are you guys gonna take 20 on it?
Yeah, I guess.
So you get 3 times your hero level, which is actually not that much. So you guys are level 2 or 3?
I don't even know what hero level is.
No, your character level.
Oh, we're
Level
level
two.
2.
2.
Okay, so you get 6 points
6 points of what?
of healing.
Oh, okay.
And you take 3 points of damage. Or you can use a force point to negate those 3 points of damage.
Oh, I do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to.
Oh, yeah, I'll use a force point.
Okay.
Want me to roll?
No, you don't have to roll. It just
I'll
uses
remove one,
it just
yeah.
takes up your force point.
So I
Yeah,
get
I mean-
6 points.
No, you don't heal. You take 3 points of, you take no damage now.
Oh,
and
okay.
Tomax heals for
Oh, 6 points.
six
Right,
yeah.
okay. Okay, that works.
Okay, C3T4 is going to perform surgery. Requires 1 hour of uninterrupted work, which you must make a treat injury check. And then I will do heal damage. DC 20 treat injury check. It's healing damage, creature's constitution bonus times creature's level. Okay. So, C3T4 gets to work right away. His brand new surgical apron that Var thought was gross is now getting bloodied again, but this time it's Tomax's blood everywhere. He's working with pretty impressive accuracy. He's got like 5 or 6 tools going on at the same time. There's a lot of blood everywhere. Tomax, within 12 hours, which is pretty good for this kind of surgery, you are completely bandaged up. All your internal organs have been stitched up, so you're not actively hemorrhaging inside anymore. You don't look great, but at least you're alive. And you heal for another 3 points of HP. So a full 24 hours pass by, and since the explosion from the statue, Tomax, you're able to get up and walk around, but you need to carry yourself on T3C4 to walk. Like, you need support. You're not able to walk by yourself. The Var, you got a little bit of burn and scratching from the explosion, but compared to Tomax, you're okay. You didn't take too much damage. And Ellis, you're completely fine.
I really should take away his grenades. But,
Remember, you were like, give him your grenades, and I was like, no.
but you know what? That's probably gonna make him feel sad. So. Yeah, but he's also a person is playing him.
I mean, I did give you guys ample warning. I did say stand clear.
That was like 2 hours ago or something.
Well, that was like 2 minutes before I set off the actual grenade, so... You guys had ample time to get away.
What? And you never answered back, so it's your fault.
Didn't you say I'm throwing a grenade?
Well, I didn't throw it.
Dropped it?
Yeah, he walked up to the statue, placed the grenade in the statue,
How
and
did
then
you
ran
know what
away.
the statue is,
How did you
though?
know what a statue was?
I
He was
looked for it.
searching for it.
Yeah, for people on the stream, watching the VOD, they'll see that that was like 10 minutes worth of setup for me to do that. That wasn't just like I'm just going to thrust a grenade at the statue.
That's pretty much what you did, though.
Well, from your perspective, yeah.
Well, see, that's all this perspective that matters.
Yeah, it don't matter. Whatever.
It's gonna be awkward now.
It'll be fine. I'm a droid. I don't
Tell
feel
him
regret.
that's for sure.
So
I'm done with this droid.
So you guys are just in this chamber now. There's just bits of statue kind of everywhere scattered around.
Oh, the statue broke?
The statue is broke. It's in like a bajillion pieces now. Tomax, to stand up, you have
Could have
to.
probably just sliced it if I was
Oh,
smart
I'm
enough.
not getting up till I'm fully healed. So
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
I'm taking like rest, whatever. I'm like, droid, bring me some fluids and crackers, or whatever. You know.
I'm
I'm not going
asking.
anywhere.
I'm gonna ask C4.
Yeah.
When is the next important appointment I have
Appointment for what?
for a surgery?
Oh, for his laboratory.
Right.
The next appointment is scheduled in 47 hours from now.
So we are on a time limit, guys.
I don't
Need
care.
to be gone from here within 47 hours. So, how long do we need to rest up fully?
Normally 8 hours, right?
Yes.
Or what about a Tomax
But
case?
for him, he's actually got quite a bit of damage. So I'm trying to see.
I think it depends on his condition tracker, right?
Yeah. So the thing is, his condition tracker should be actually at. I'm trying to calculate what it should be at.
Probably
No,
-2, since I think he
unconscious.
took 2
Yeah.
hits above his threshold.
Right. So 5 points here. Condition track.
Yeah, this condition track is pretty hard to figure out, I guess.
Yeah. So okay. So resting for 8 consecutive until predator removes all debilitating conditions. Oh.
Oh,
And
nice.
returned it to its normal state. Okay. So yeah. So let's see. Wait, a living creature cannot heal naturally if it has any persistent conditions, and it can only benefit from healing naturally healing once in a 24-hour period. So persistent conditions, poison. So it's not any
Like
of that.
poison and disease and that kind of thing.
Yeah. So if you rest for 24 hours, well, 8 hours. So you need 16 hours, and you'll be back up to full health.
Alright, well, you guys can do what you want, but I'm not leaving for 16 hours.
Well, I guess, we could...
You could explore, or you can just hang out.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit for 8.
Okay.
After I'm done sitting for 8, I'm gonna go to the right door and check that out.
I'm keeping
Okay.
the medical droid with me, but that other droid, again, better stay away from me.
Okay, and Ellis, what are you doing? Are you going or staying?
Going where?
With the Var? Or are you staying?
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Thomas? Okay, so
Fully,
the first... What's that?
am I fully back up health now then?
Yes.
And also my force point?
I think force points is per...
I thought it was only a 1 hour rest for force points. Or is it 1 hour per force point?
hold on, using force
I'm-
points. Yes, sometimes advantage. Wait, hold on, I have it on my cheat sheet.
Oh, I should just open that.
Yeah, I forgot.
It's a
I
really
have
helpful
that.
thing. Where is it? Rules.doc.
It's every 8-hour rest.
I did, so.
So you did. So you're back up in. So everyone's back to full force points and full
Cool.
HP.
So yeah, I'm gonna try the right door.
Okay.
Actually, come to think of it, why is his damage threshold 15? I mean, mine's is 17.
I think he didn't update it on his level.
Oh,
Oh, is that supposed to be updated?
Yeah.
because it's supposed to be fortitude defense plus your size modifier,
Mine is 13 apparently.
You should update that.
So
It doesn't auto-update in the
yeah.
thing.
Or does it?
Fortitude
Or to defense.
Yeah.
plus what?
Plus your size mod, which is 0 if you're medium.
Oh, so it's 15. It's supposed to be 15.
Oh, really?
Medium.
Oh, okay. Mine is
Yeah,
a
my
lot higher
fortitude
then.
defense is 15.
Oh.
Oh, yours is lower than mine then. Okay.
My fortitude is 13.
Oh wow, you guys are really bad at this fortitude thing. Oh, you know what? It probably is. It's because
Yeah?
I'm a droid, so mine isn't con, mine is
you're
strength.
bigger. So, Mike, if you caught the grenade instead of John, you would have died.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm good, so I don't catch grenades.
That's.
Well, I did give you time to run away, so you know.
No, you didn't.
I
No, you
did.
didn't.
I said
You
stand
didn't
clear.
say, I'm throwing a grenade. Everybody
Yeah.
stand clear. He was like,
Then
stand clear,
exactly.
which was in the middle of a conversation with us.
I'm a droid. I'm not good at talking.
That's not my fucking
Could have
problem.
been like, go away.
So, someone installed my vocalizer unit wrongly.
Stop making excuses for
Yeah,
being a jerk,
exactly.
man.
Right, I'm taking the right door. Fuck it.
I mean, you
Okay.
already shot me
Oh,
in the
hold on.
back. What's your excuse for that?
Before
I
I
was
do that?
trying to light it up and see if I could see with it. I mean, pretty much the same thing Mike did with his lightsaber, but mine was a gun.
But
That means it's completely different from what Mike did.
I guess.
I'm gonna ask C4 if he can read the sign on this door.
He says, I must be at Tomax's side. Would you like me to leave?
Just for a few seconds.
He's not leaving.
He needs to read the sign. Dude, shut up.
You shut up. You and your stupid droid.
Yeah, whatever.
Throwing grenades at
C3
people.
is not sure what he's supposed to do right now. He's torn.
See if he can read this door.
I
Then you
need
can
more
go back.
crackers and Gatorade.
C3 is holding up like bags of fluid for IV lines, and he's like, I don't know what to do. He says, Ellis, can you come over here and hold these bags while I go over to the door?
Oh shit.
If L6 is swift toward me, I'll pull out my lightsaber.
You know what? Never fucking mind. I'm opening the door. Why am I always hanging out with children? Say to myself.
Okay, so you're not gonna bother
Yeah.
reading the door?
No.
Okay.
I want some chicken noodle soup.
C3 says he has medical rations. And
What's
that's about
enough?
it. He's got some orange juice too.
Oh, baller.
100%.
Got some vodka to
100%.
go with that?
No, just orange juice. So you open the door.
Yeah.
You put pressure on it. The door slides up vertically, just like it did with the other side.
Right.
Oh, Munchausen. That's a fake. Well, actually, no. Some people do it for real. Yeah, that one's a really messed up condition. I'll tell you stories about it later. Off stream. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh, so inside, you see a dark stairway going down. You can't see the bottom. It goes down about what you estimate to be 2 flights of stairs.
Okay, is there any light?
There is no light at the bottom.
Take out my, whatever it's called. Lantern,
What?
fusion lantern, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
you still
okay.
got that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still got this.
Yeah, I have one too, you know. You could have just used that to light up to see if they're
No, I mean, no,
people
the
in the back.
lightsaber didn't work, so the fusion lantern
I'm
didn't
just
work
saying.
either.
I'm just saying, like going. Let me just shoot somebody to see if things light up instead of.
I wasn't
really,
aiming
actually.
at you. It was just kind of bad luck that you got hit.
I mean, I'm not sure if Dran knew how to fix this puzzle, but if not, I think we just had to fucking destroy the statue to get out of this. Only.
I have no idea. I just thought, this statue is the root of all the problems we're having. So what if
Obviously.
I destroy it? It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Could have just said it. Hey, slash the statue. God damn it. Why are we still discussing this shit? Let's go down. Fuck it. I'm done talking to this Alice.
So just keep in mind that you're about 8 hours ahead of what Tomax is able to do.
Yeah.
So you guys, yeah. So you pull out the lantern.
Yeah.
Well,
only one. We only have one. So.
Don't you have 3?
Well, I don't think Alice has one.
What?
Oh,
I have one.
The lantern?
Yeah,
only
don't
me
you have
and
one?
Yeah, I
don't
don't
have one. I think.
oh okay.
I think one broke or one stopped working. Didn't we throw it into a pit?
No,
Oh, that was like a glow rod.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a glory. I have
Well, we
my...
got 3. I had one. I know I had. at least
Oh,
one.
you know what? Maybe the Ewok has one.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Uh,
Yeah, I think I have my enhanced sensors, which gives me low light vision. So I just
headlights on.
always use that.
Okay. So you pull out the lantern, and you're able to see a little bit further down. You can see the end of the stairway. It's about 20 steps down. It's not too deep. The walls go into. In the previous hallway, it was like a very high-tech room, and everything was very clean. These stairways are very dusty. The sides are rock. It's not very well carved out. It actually gives you an eerie feeling of the Korriban Caves, that temple that you're in.
Okay.
I mean, it's not exactly the same, but it's that kind of like rough, unpolished kind of hallway that's made of natural stone, or like carved into the stone.
Okay.
You walk all the way to the bottom?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on walking.
You walk all the way to the bottom with Ellis following behind, and you find yourselves it's all of a sudden in a pretty large chamber. You notice a foul stench that hits your nose immediately as you transition from the stairs to this chamber. It smells of it smells like rotten egg, and it smells like dried blood.
Okay, so this is the dumping chamber.
You know that sometimes it could be a dumping chamber, but the rotten egg could also mean sulfur.
Yes.
but doesn't decaying bodies release sulfur?
Yes.
Well, is my light revealing something like other than smell?
Directly ahead of you, you see a large pile of rubble. Looks like part of the ceiling collapsed in the area. You see a narrow walkway, stone. Everything is stone. And you have the option right now to go left or right.
What do I see each way?
You see a long hallway, a very narrow, only room for one person to squeeze through at a time, going both ways. You can't see the end of the hallway for either of the two.
Okay, well, let's go left.
Left is good.
I'm gonna transition you to actually the battle map because it's.
Oh, battle map.
I should change my token to the picture. That runner guy.
What runner guy?
Usain Bolt. That should be my new.
Go for it. So Tomax is chilling out upstairs.
Okay. Is it free movement or?
Yeah.
But slightly free move. Do I see like this doorway? Or...
So here you see the doorway. You see that large pile of rubble, like I was describing in front of you, directly at the entrance. It looks like just part of the ceiling had collapsed, and now it's just made a mess everywhere. You're able to squeeze through down this way, but yes, directly here there's a door, but the door is open, so you can see through it all the way to the end.
Okay, I'm gonna have a quick peek down here.
Okay. You go in there and You see that there looks to be like a pile of trash in the corner. There's a small table with a couple of stools around, and it smells like something decaying in there. It's really nasty. Makes you kind of want to vomit. There's like a pile of stuff in that corner. It doesn't look like trash. It looks like stuff that's been left out for a long time, that it started to decompose into like an oozing liquid.
Nasty.
Ellis, as you go further down, you see that it breaks off into further hallways, long hallways. You are unable to detect any sort of smell. That doesn't affect you, but your sensors can tell you the iron concentration in the air is very high.
Okay.
As well as the iron concentration on the floor.
Which is an indication of blood?
You think so, yes.
Oh, we already knew that, so.
Yeah.
Move, droid. Jesus.
Wow.
So here, you can see in this way, in this region here, there is a large chamber. It looks to be part of the ceiling had again fallen down, and in its fall, it destroyed the path underneath it. This length is kind of accurate like this, about 15 feet. This length is about 15 feet as well. There's nothing here. This is just wall, and then this would be the next closest platform, about 20 feet away.
Okay.
Okay, well, gonna check out this little thing over here.
So that there is a door. It is currently closed. Here is also a door that is currently closed.
Gonna try to open this.
Okay, it's locked.
Is it stone door?
It is not a stone door, it's a wooden door.
Okay, I'm gonna use my lightsaber.
Okay. You pull out your lightsaber.
Cut out the hinges of the door.
Okay, you cut off the hinges and it falls off in one. Oh, wait, I've got good dungeon music. Hold on. Ellis, you detect for motion on the other side of the door. You don't detect anything as of right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep on entering. I put my lightsaber away again.
Okay.
This door is locked?
That door is locked. Var, when you get to that corner, you see light coming from the end of the hallway.
Do I hear anything like a movement?
You hear the crackle of fire on wood.
Okay.
Do you have an ambient sound effect for that?
I do not, unfortunately.
I'm gonna keep on moving.
So unprepared.
No, just normal movement. No running or just.
Okay. You walk up. You see. It looks to be some kind of cast iron pot, basically put over a wooden fire pit.
What's in it?
Alice, you kick open the door. It's pretty old. It shatters into a million splinters.
Okay.
It was very,
Like
it was fairly flimsy. So, sorry, Bar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna look in the pot.
The pot has a lid on it. It's closed.
Probably hot, so I'm not gonna touch it.
I'd say no.
Get the droid to do.
Well, you know what? I'm
get
gonna
the droid
check
to
the
do it.
stable first.
Okay.
Table.
That table, you find what looks to be, and you're not sure because you're not an expert at this, but it looks like a table full of surgical equipment. Some kind of knives, some kind of clamp, some kind of what looks like a wrench or something. I'm not
Used
sure.
or
Used, yeah.
I'm just gonna leave him then. anything else that is be of use? Like, I don't know, any stuff?
In the room?
Yes.
There are containers here. Okay, hold on. It's not. Oh, strong one.
Okay.
They are wooden barrels. They have crates. They have lids on them. You're not sure what's inside.
I'll take off a lid. Probably body parts, I would assume.
It's pretty dark.
You open one of the lids.
Well, you know they were harvesting organs already.
Yeah.
It's true.
Exactly.
And you see, like what you predicted, a crate full of very fermented kidneys.
Oh.
The smell is
I
horrible.
puke a little in my mouth.
Yeah.
And then I quickly close it and dash it out of here.
Okay. There's 4 other barrels if you want to check those.
No, thank you.
Okay.
So, what's in here?
You walk into that room, and you see 6 tables, the brown things,
There he is.
and 7 tables. The ones closest to the door appear to be manuscripts of some kind. At a glance from a distance, it's some kind of surgical manuscript, basically technique descriptions for certain procedures. On the other 4 tables, there seems to be tools. On this side, used tools. These, as far as you can tell, are not used. They're like clean and sterile, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Tell Alice that maybe C4 can use those. I think. You're the droid.
So,
Oh, he just ignored me, or what? Oh, okay. Shit. -1, good job. He has no fucking idea what I just said.
I think he just said for you to him to destroy the tools.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
destroy the tools.
I didn't give him an order though. An order. Or did I? Not really. Just asked him a question.
I mean, like a -1 is like...
Yeah, that wasn't an intelligence check. So, because you weren't given it an order, you were just
Right, no, I
talking
was
to
just
it.
asking a question.
Yeah.
Why are you saying binary but actually giving us the...
Guys, I'm too lazy to bring up my converter. And
Oh.
plus, I was talking in binary with a droid earlier, and it also made it easier for Josh that way. Since he's busy, he doesn't have time to go translate into English.
I don't know. It's probably on the internet anyway.
So,
right.
a
So,
lot of tools everywhere.
whatever. I'm gonna... Fuck it.
What about the stuff on the ground here?
That appears to be stuff that has fallen off of this this table here. It appears to be parts. You see a couple things. One, plastic tubes for storage of some kind of liquid. You know, they're all empty. They appear to be sterile. You're not sure what they're meant for. They are about 10 milliliters in size. You see about 20 tubes. You see a lot of syringes. They are about 20 milliliter syringes. They don't have any fluid in them. You're not sure what they're injecting or what they're for injecting. You see a lot of gauze pads. You see a lot of bandages. You see a lot of tweezers, and you see a lot of small surgical clamps.
Okay.
You also see rubber wraps, which, let's see, are used for emergency tourniquets.
Right.
We should have came down here first, then you shot me.
Well, all of this stuff seems pretty barbaric. It's not the super clean, high-tech medicine you'd see in Coruscant.
The stuff that C3 T4 has is much more. Sorry, T3 C4 is much more advanced.
Yeah. This is like medieval here. Unless you have a thing for medieval medicine, then I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be human down here.
Well, we know it's a cloning facility.
No. Wait, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was the
A research facility for cloning, right?
I thought it was the Starforge, which was used for or I think that was actually just a metaphor, wasn't it? For like,
No, the
okay, this is how
Starforge.
much.
The Starforge. The power of the
Yeah.
Starforge can harness can be used to produce clones.
Yeah,
But clones weren't specifically said to be made here.
yeah. That was it.
Or am I allowed to talk? I'm not even here.
I mean, it's
Well,
not
this is all out
something
of
that's
character stuff
affecting
anyway, so
you can talk.
But the Starforge itself is a power.
yeah.
It doesn't produce clones. It produces ships.
Yeah.
And droids. It doesn't
It
produce
can produce clones.
Yeah,
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, droids.
yeah. My impression is that was just a like a thing to, like, okay, this is a scale of how much power they can harvest.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Are you trying to jump across here?
Yep.
I guess to there because that's closer.
Yeah, I don't know how much 15 feet is, but
That's what is what,
Oh,
about 9,
more.
10 meters?
Is it?
No.
Wait. Yeah. Wait.
15 feet? No, it's like,
I think it's 3 meters,
3
3 feet
meters.
to a meter.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
A
yeah. I'm
meter.
getting,
Yeah,
I'm getting
it's
my
about
things
three
backwards.
feet.
1.5
3
meters.
inches.
Yeah,
like a meter is like 6 feet, 6 inches.
I think a meter's 3 feet.
Or 3 feet, 3 inches, something like that.
Yeah.
It's like 3 inches longer than a yard.
Yeah,
well, I don't have force jump or whatever it's called, the one that John has. So
I do. I'm just saying. I could jump
but
in, no
I
problem.
am probably gonna make it look cooler anyway. I want to.
I could set off a grenade and you could rocket jump.
Well, actually, you have the right idea, but I was gonna do it differently. I want to jump on this wall, like against this wall, and then while I do that, I want to force thrust myself off to him.
Okay.
Prince of Persia.
Just so you know, you can't see the bottom of the hole.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Just
I have faith. I have faith in myself.
give me a rope before you jump down,
Why?
Yeah, you have.
because then I can throw it to you.
Oh, okay.
Or you-
Actually, why don't you hand him the rope before you jump?
Yeah,
That way, if you miss, he can catch you.
yeah. Tie yourself to the rope,
I mean,
and I'll tie the rope to this to something.
now we have the sticky rope, right? Or
Something.
whatever the hell it's
Yeah,
called.
I'll find something.
We have the hemp rope.
Tie it to the
Smoke it?
small pebble.
Now we have
hemp rope,
the live. I don't know what rope it is.
right? Isn't it like hemp rope?
You have
That's a
the
rope.
the liquid. What was it called? Hold on.
The liquid.
Yeah, special rope or something.
Yeah. Oh man. Give me 2 seconds. I had the item. What was it called? Synther rope. It's oh no, sorry. You have the liquid cable dispenser. It dispenses. It's a one-time use, flexible cable up to 15 meters. It's
Oh, that
in
was-
storage. It's a small, like a small canister, like a small vial. But once you activate it, 15 meters comes out and then solidifies. At which point it's less portable for
But you can still
traveling,
carry it
but-
around.
But yeah, you can carry it around.
Okay.
You could still carry it around. It's just now
15
in a
feet of
solid
rope.
rope form.
Well, I haven't used it yet, but I could
And you
use
s-
my chain. I have 3 meters of chain. No, that's too small.
Yeah, that's not good enough. Now, when you said 15 meters, right? Not 15 feet.
15 meters.
Okay.
Can support up to 560 kilograms.
Okay, yeah, that's more than enough.
I guess I'll use that then.
Okay.
So you activate the liquid cable dispenser. You see 15 meters of rope just kind of come out of this tube that you kind of pour into the ground.
Like
And
a
you hand it
sausage.
over. Sure, like sausage.
I never poured a sausage out of a tube.
I don't know, some Dutch sausage or something.
You know, well, it's just basically the same thing. How
Okay.
the sausage goes in the skin.
Yeah. And then you tie it up to make that sausage shape.
Right, exactly.
What? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
That's
You never
Yeah.
seen how a sausage is made.
but that's
Why would I
British
see
surprise.
how sausage is made?
doesn't
After?
come out of a
Because
tube.
It's fascinating.
Exactly.
All right, and so you hand the piece of sausage over to Ellis.
Nice.
Okay.
Sausage rope. I would
Here.
eat that.
Yeah. I would
Okay,
totally.
tie one half around your waist,
Yes, whatever. I'll do
and
it.
I tie the other half around this. I guess this is a pillar right here.
Yes.
Okay, I tie the other half around there.
So that.
I'm not gonna make. Dude, that's too. What are you
Well,
doing?
this is in feet, not meters. It is 15 meters, right? So
Right.
that's like
So 15 meters
three
is
times as
50
much
feet.
feet.
So you've got. Let's say you've got 20 here,
And then it's easily like
25 here. So that's enough to get over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got about 10 feet of slack.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna jump in the wall and at the same time.
see,
use
I measured it
thrust
all
first.
up beforehand. I guess I'll stand clear of the rope. Don't want to get knocked over by it.
You know, you're lucky I'm not down there. I'd probably push you in that pitch, Ellis. You'd be like, oh, that pit's pretty deep. Like, force push Ellis into the pit.
I'd
Did
fire.
use,
I'd just
use
like
force?
Yes.
I just
you
fire
can-
my gun out of there like unlimited power. Oh, not bad. That was a
Okay.
near natural 20 though.
Yeah. So you are able to do an impressive Jedi jump across this wall over to here. So you land now over there.
Now, do
It
you know
was
a
a
way to get
very
us across?
acrobatic
You
move.
rock here.
But the only person who saw it was Ellis.
Right.
He claps.
Awesome. Is this a rock?
That is a giant rock.
Can I tie the rope onto that?
Yeah, you could tie the rope around that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ah, nice.
Okay. So now we have a.
We're going Tomb Raider style.
Yeah.
How heavy is the droid?
The one
I don't
problem
know
is
how heavy the
how the
droid
hell
is.
do we get the rope back?
Well, he's definitely not like 600 pounds, right?
I actually don't know.
Well, you're large, aren't you?
No, I'm
Because
medium.
you're. Oh,
Cylon, that's what he is.
yeah, stupid Cylons.
Cylons are awesome though.
Betrayers of humanity.
I think it was
I
too
know.
expensive to build a
Humanity
large
sucks anyway.
to build a large
I mean,
bomb.
it was a pretty silent move when he shot you. Just saying.
That was a pretty, indeed, that is very true.
I mean, I'm practically an assassin droid. I'm practically an HK.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Sure.
Um,
Get the point. So, yeah, what the hell are you gonna do?
Yeah. I mean, there's still. Well, I guess we need to get back out of here anyway, so it doesn't matter if we leave the rope behind for now.
You can just cut off part of it and just
Yeah.
bring the rest.
Yeah. But then we'd need to get back. and
No,
we'll
I'll
be
just
stuck.
jump with the rope backwards, like from here to here or something.
Okay.
Or if I'm well, I'll just Kobe it and get it and
Yeah.
come back.
So, are you gonna stay there, or am I just gonna?
I think that's a bad idea. Although, actually, there's not. Can you check to see how much you have left to explore before I cross over?
I'm
'Cause
just
on-
gonna say
on
like,
the map, I
I'll
can see
be right
there's-
back.
On the map, I can see there's 2 rooms, but in character, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, exactly. So, I'm gonna check these doors.
They're both closed. They're both locked.
Wood.
They're both wooden.
Okay, let's lightsaber time. I was waiting for that. So I'm
you cut off the hinges?
Yeah, the hinges of both doors.
Okay. Both doors. Okay. Both doors fall down, and you're able to enter both rooms. The first room, this one, is empty except for looks like about 5 or 6 trash bins. Inside the bins, there's just a lot of paper, crumpled up paper. Looks pretty old. Smells pretty old. When you rumble through them, it looks to be reports of old surgical cases.
In Rakata language or basic?
In Rakata, yeah. But
Don't really care about that.
there's things like dimensions of things, things that look like amount of blood transferred, amount of blood lost, amount of fluids given, a lot of numbers.
I don't like numbers. Never did. So I'm gonna check out this room silently.
Okay. You go inside here. Here you see an interesting contraption that you've never seen before. It looks like there's a small bench. On top of it there is a metal, this pink thing, this pinkish reddish thing, is like a metal platform, almost like a tabletop. On top of it, this thing it looks to be kind of like a, let me draw it in a, if like this is the table, this is the side thing, and there's like a hook with some kind of needle at the end.
Okay.
So that's what this part is. And then here, this is on the side, kind of like a trough, like a holding container for something that you kind of just like push over into here.
And, why is this grayed out? Is it because it's deeper or water or?
Well, grayed out?
Like,
You mean the floor?
The floor next to it. It looks darker than where I'm standing on. And
Oh,
it looks
the
deeper than
floor.
where I'm standing
Yeah, yeah. So it's not deeper. On closer inspection, it's all the same level. It looks to be covered in a film of something, some kind of liquid.
Oh. I walk back to like around here and I say to Alice, like, there's some kind of weird ass machine in here. Some liquid stuff. I have no idea what I'm looking at. All your stupid charisma die.
Well, I mean,
Waiting for it.
I could roll it, but I don't know what I'll do with it.
True.
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn it. Can you like roll any
Go
higher
away.
next time?
Well, my charisma is 6, so...
Oh boy. Gonna sell this dude.
And get the new version.
At this point, Tomax, you're healed up. You can come down with T3C4 behind you. Or if you
go
want,
to
you
the
can leave
hangar.
him. You can leave him outside.
Yeah.
There
Nah, I
is
wouldn't.
a machine here.
Maybe.
Luke? Maybe.
Maybe.
What? Oh, forget it.
All right,
Go back.
I'll walk down there with the droid.
So I walk back and I'm gonna try to inspect this liquid a bit more. Like, I'm gonna do a roll perception on it.
Taste it.
Like, see if it's like water or anything I know, maybe.
Lucky 13?
Okay, so are you stepping in it?
No.
Okay, how close are you getting? Like,
I'm
are you
just
putting
on
your
the
face
edge.
up to it? Or just looking at it from a distance?
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. Like
Okay.
leaning over a little bit, like inspecting it.
Okay, so when you look at it, you inspect the surface of it closely. So it's definitely darker. you can't tell. Well, no.
What it is?
Given kind of like how you know it goes flush up against the surface that where you're standing, you notice that it kind of looks like half a centimeter raised from where you are. So whatever this is about half a centimeter thick. The very top layer looks kind of fuzzy, kind of like carpet. And then underneath that, because you can see from the sides, it looks some kind of like a gelatinous material.
Okay, is this machine under it, or is there parts of it
The
above
machine
it?
is on top of it.
Like it's solid?
What do you mean?
Or the
like
machine
solid?
is on a platform?
The black dark stuff is completely covering where the machine is resting on the ground.
So it's like the machine is like, say that, and the liquid goes like that.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not sitting on top of it.
It's not on top of it.
Are there any, like, in this little latch, are there any, like, levers or buttons,
No.
stones that seem to pressable,
No.
loose?
You notice that when you inspect really closely this edge of fluid, that let's say this was the normal gelatin of fluid. If it were completely solid, you would expect this flat line. What you actually see is like a bulge. So its natural form looks like this. This is the top. And this is the side that's facing you.
Does it move?
When you when you first came in and you kind of disturbed the presence of the room just by moving around, it kind of jiggles like jello.
There's no cubes in this game, is there?
No,
I don't think so, but like, it could be anything. It's a Star Wars, man.
I don't like it. What would my character do, though? He would not go full with it, probably.
He would use the Force.
Yeah, but to do what?
I don't know. Check.
Oh,
for...
can I move around and stuff?
yeah, you're down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're down.
So,
Can you control your token or no?
I don't know.
I mean, use the Force, really? I mean, what?
Use the Force, Luke.
If I use the Force, does it look different?
What are you doing with it?
I don't know.
Like push
I
it?
would use the fucking Force.
Are we just assuming that
He's trying to
the
mold it.
robot-
He's trying to do like
the,
sculpture with it.
The C4 is with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's with you.
He will do whatever you command it to do.
Alright.
Do you want it to follow you?
Yes.
Look at his
Okay.
droid showing off. Follows commands.
So,
How
Understand
close is
basic.
Ellis
Do I
to
hear-
the pit? How
do
close
I
is Ellis
hear-
to the pit?
Ellis is right next to the pit.
yeah. Hey, there, Tomax?
I'm here.
There's some kind of a machine in here and some kind of a weird-ass yellow stuff.
I want to ask D4 what he knows about the machine and Jello
Well, he's
stuff.
never been here, he said.
That
Oh,
is
he's
correct.
a medical droid in
I've
this.
never
is
been
true.
here.
And this is a weird medical area. Has he ever been down here before?
No, he's never been here before. Said
This
he
area
wasn't
has
allowed.
always been restricted access, and I've never been given permission. This is fascinating, though. The level of iron on the wall is extremely high. This looks
Yeah.
very unsanitary.
It's pretty creepy. I've seen a couple of buckets with some kidneys and stuff in it. It was disgusting.
I want to ask Ellis if he knows what they do with the organs he's harvested. Oh, Ellis, what do they do with the organs? Not Ellis. Well, what do they do with the organs you harvested? Ellis, eat them or something.
The organs harvested were usually placed into special refinery machines for extractions of proteins. Those proteins were isolated into heavily concentrated forms and used for biological experiments, as far as I know. As for the details of what proteins they extracted, that information was not available to me. I only assisted in the extraction procedure.
I still want to use force push right now and push Ellis to the pit. Alright, you tried throwing something into the liquid to see what would happen?
I'm far. I think that's for you.
Here?
He's probably smoking. Or muted his mic. And didn't
Yeah,
realize
one of the
it.
two.
I probably muted his mic.
Well,
Oh,
he
he
has
did mute
muted
his
his mic, but
Yeah.
so about that
That anal leakage, right?
yeah. Do you think this is like a recurring problem with him?
Anal leakage?
Yeah. I mean, Var is the one who asked about it, so.
I suppose. I would prefer not to know.
I'm back.
Yay.
Did you try throwing something into the jello to see if what happens?
I've not. I can do that if you want.
What's the normal jump distance?
Not a clue.
I think it's 10 feet.
We are Jedi though, so maybe. A bit
Yeah, I
further,
think it's normally like double your, or like 2 squares or whatever. I don't know.
Let's see if I have something that I can throw in here.
Pick up a rock or something.
Is there any loose rock? Or
You cut the door off the
stick?
hinges. Throw one of them doors.
There's a
Oh,
giant
right.
boulder behind you.
Oh. Let me cut a piece of the wood from the door.
Okay.
I imagine it's
Got
gonna
a
go
piece of
blub blub
wood?
blub blub.
Probably. What?
What?
Happening?
So you cut a piece of
Okay.
wood from the
Yeah,
door.
yeah, and I'm gonna like put it in the liquid
Are
jelly.
you gonna put it in or are you gonna throw it?
No, I'm just gonna put it in.
Okay. So you bend over and gently put the wood onto the little jello thing.
Uh huh.
It stays on top. It looks pretty firm. So it doesn't like engulf it or anything. It just kind of rests there. Nothing
What happens when I put my one foot on it?
You put one foot on it and you're able to squish the wood into the jello. You hear like a small like squish noise, and the borders of the jello kind of bulge a little bit, but it retains its shape. You make a implant into the jello. Do you push it all the way down to the bottom?
No.
Okay.
I want to see if it like pops back. release
When
it.
you lift your foot, it does not pop back up.
It stays where it is
It
right now.
stays where it is, yeah.
This is some crazy stuff here, man.
Well, what kind of machine is it?
I don't know. It's looks like a surgical machine of some kind, and like there's a needle at least on it. Was a needle big? Like a really
It's
big
very
needle?
thin. Well, it start at the top. It was very thick, but then it became really fine to the point where you could barely see it at the bottom. When on this part here, you notice that there was like this kind of wiring that came from the outside.
Right.
That looks to be like power wiring for
Oh,
electricity.
I wonder if that's the machine they use to grind down the body parts.
I don't know, maybe C4 should climb over here and have a look at this, because I have no idea what the hell this is. It's probably
Well, does
some
it
kind
really
of a...
does it really matter what it is?
No, I don't think so, but... Who knows?
I mean-
C4 says, "I'm afraid of heights."
No. How can a droid be afraid of heights?
Self-preservation.
Are you really a droid?
I'm more droid than Ellis is.
Ooh, burn.
Bit potato chip. Have you gone over here? Wait, that's the wrong thing. Are you going over here?
Wait, what?
I don't see anything, so...
I don't see anything else.
Right.
Use the
Here,
ruler. Oh yeah, I've been there. There's
What's
some.
over there?
There's what was it? An iron pot? I think.
Yeah, as cast iron.
Yeah,
pot.
cast iron pot. Cooking something. I didn't check inside because I didn't want to burn my hand.
Oh,
But-
I
but I
could just lift it up with the force.
Yeah, I could have actually done the same thing, but I didn't think about that. So. But there's also a couple of buckets there with kidneys in it and shit. So disgusting. This door open, by the way, or closed?
It's open.
Oh, well, that changes things.
Why?
I assumed that was closed the entire time.
Oh,
Is there something on the ceiling here?
No, it's all fallen through.
Wait, so there's no ceiling
It's
either?
turtles all the way down. Yeah, no ceiling.
Ceiling.
Giant cavern or something.
Any ledges to walk on?
No. Well, there's like a thin ledge on this side, but you're not sure. Whoops. On this side, but you're not sure how safe it is or how sturdy it is.
Alice, why don't you walk down that ledge, see how sturdy it is?
Is that a serious order?
C4 says that's probably not a good idea.
Because if it is, then I'm going to have to roll for that. Possibly destroy
You
the
can
ledge in
roll
the
for
process.
it.
Can I drop a glow rod in here?
You
Yeah.
drop it. Yep.
See the floor.
You crack a glow rod, drop it down. It falls for a couple seconds, and you can see the glow rod here. You estimate it to be about 20 feet deep. It's not that bad.
That was my last glow rod, by the way.
Oh, you can go get it back. That's only 20
Oh,
feet.
I can pull that back with the force, man. That's no problem.
Although, I mean,
how far?
I don't
was
think
that?
you can turn them off.
20 feet.
Shit. Any specific things on the floor, or just rubble?
It looks like just rubble. It doesn't look like it was supposed to, like there was supposed to be a hole underneath. It's just that with the weight of all the stuff from the ceiling falling down, it kind of just broke through a weakness in the infrastructure. Can I get, everyone do a perception.
Where's Oh yeah, there's one at the very top. It's handy.
Holy
I see
smokes.
all the things. As does Tomax.
Tomax and Ellis.
I see almost as many things.
You can see from your angle with the glow rod in there that there is a floor underneath. I mean, there's a second level below this. You can see a hint of it from the glow rod.
How much time do we have before? Oh, let me ask C4 how much time he has before his next appointment. From now.
You have 21 hours left.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly run back because of a suggestion Alice gave me. I'm gonna poke this liquid stuff with my lightsaber.
So
it
you
burns
check out
up.
your lightsaber. You stick it. You just like kind of poke it into the.
Yeah, like poke it, like swing it a little bit.
Okay, swing a little bit. The area that you touch with the lightsaber completely vaporizes. And then you're able to see the normal stone tile underneath.
Cool.
I need a Constitution check.
That's cool. I mean, seriously,
Nice.
is Alice trying to kill us today, or what?
Okay.
Is destiny coming to hand?
Okay.
I expect reason, man. So nothing happens, I guess?
You cough a little bit. That's
Oh.
it.
Well, I do that in real life too, so that's fine.
Yeah. It's probably just for smoking.
Well, I don't know about this room, but whatever, I guess. Since you guys aren't coming over here, then frack it. Are we gonna continue, or should we try to get over to this side? I don't think we can, but...
Why not?
well, are you gonna jump in?
Well, we've got a rope here. We could just like literally climb
then
down.
what? Like climb down and then climb back up?
Yeah, and then walk across
Maybe.
Well, across what?
the floor.
Or the ceiling?
And then what we're going to do? Jump up?
I guess.
Or climb up, I
Can
guess.
you jump 20 feet?
I'm sure you. I can give you guys a boost, and then
I
I'll
don't
just
trust you to
chill.
give me
out.
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
I
I
don't think
tell,
you give me anything, droid.
I tell Alice to untie this rope.
Okay.
Wait, why would you untie that rope? That's the one you
Uh,
should keep tied and untie the rope beside Duron and climb down.
Nice.
Ellis unties the rope.
Well, I guess.
I mean, shouldn't we? I mean, should you keep the rope on this side? That way, all of us can climb down and you can climb down.
I
And
tell
Well,
I tell
I still have the rope in my hand.
I tell Alice to tie the rope back. Nice.
Oh, man.
That would have been bad because like you're not over here to cancel any orders he gave me.
Oh, if you would have reached for your gun, I would have attacked you. I'm just letting you know.
No, I
right
wouldn't
now.
have reached for the gun. I would have.
Throw it in the pit, probably.
Yeah.
Which is fine either way. So.
C4 says, "Is this how you guys normally act, or what's going on?"
Well,
here?
oh, just Alice. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna untie this rope, and I'm
You know,
gonna.
you really should talk to use C4 as like a translator or something. He speaks binary.
Well, he wasn't here all this time.
But he's here now.
Whoops.
Oh wow. Var, what happened?
I went into
Master!
the black hole again. Okay, so I'm gonna tie it around myself and climb down if I can.
Okay. And you are now into the bottom of the pit.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over here, try to climb up.
Okay, I'm going to need. Is there
Climb check?
acrobatics?
Well, there's a climb check.
Oh, there's a climb. Oh yeah, give me climb.
There's also
Is that
acrobatics. Climb should be strength, yeah.
You get up about 2 feet and then you slide back down.
All right, I'm gonna use the rope to climb
Yeah.
down.
Guys, this
Here.
stuff is kind of slippery.
I'm gonna use the rope to climb down,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to force surge jump my way up top.
Okay. You need to use the force.
Trying to outdo me or something. I'm gonna try to climb again.
Oh god.
I don't think I.
Oh, wait, force surge is
I can't climb
DC
the shit
15,
up.
right?
It's DC. Yeah, I think it's 15. 15. I think.
Oh no, DC 10, you get a plus 10 force bonus on jump checks, and your speed increases by 2. So you get a plus 10 to.
Oh, is there a jump
Okay.
check?
So give me a
There
jump.
is.
I didn't know there was a jump check.
Yeah, apparently there is.
Yep.
So 7 plus 10.
17.
So you're able to jump of the 20 feet. You're able to jump 15, and you can like touch the top. Give me a strength check.
Used to be so many games that was my strongest feature. This one it's not.
Oh wow, these are really bad rolls.
So you're
What
able
happened?
to like put your hand over the edge of the ledge, and you briefly hold for like a second, but then you lose your grip and you slide all the way back down next to Var.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try a jump check, and I say, like, look, hold on, this is how you do it. So, I don't have force, whatever he used.
Surge. Or surge.
So can I just do a normal jump check, or will I never be able to make it jumping wise? Because instead I will
If you
climb.
get a natural 20, you can do it. Like, what's your bonus on jump check?
-1.
Yeah, I wouldn't try.
Should I just try to climb again then?
Yeah, I would try to climb again.
Don't you have a negative 1 on climb too?
You
Yes,
get
I do.
further. You get about halfway up, and then
Okay,
you
can
slide
I
back
hold
down.
here? Oh, slide
No.
back down.
Yeah, you slide back down.
God damn it.
Alright,
Thomas, give me a boost or something.
I'm gonna force jump again.
Hold on.
Surge
Okay,
again.
okay. Well, you know what? I'll just help you, and I'll use move object on while he's jumping.
I can wait till I get down there and I do it first try.
So
Okay,
I'm
move
gonna use
object.
object on him.
Oh wait. Use the force. What are you doing with use the force? That's your jump.
Force surge.
Force
Force
surge.
Yep. So
Okay,
it's
so
plus 10
that's
again.
still plus 10 again. Yeah. Wait, are you gonna move object while he's?
Yeah, when he's gonna jump.
Oh,
Don't
you
worry,
want-
I Kobe'd that shit, man.
I don't know, man.
Now he Kobe'd
First.
it and he's up there.
I Kobe'd that shit.
Fuck you.
Kobe!
So,
Throw the rope down and I can, throw the rope up here and I can hold it before you go up.
I can try to do that.
Wait, how much how much
There's
rope
not
we got?
enough rope to go up. To go up.
Well, that's because it's down here, and it needs to be in the corner.
15 plus about another 10ish, 12ish.
Well, that's if it were going above across. It's got to go down and then up.
No, no,
It
no.
doesn't have
because
to go down if I pull it tight.
Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah, if you pull it up, then it's
Yeah.
Then
it's
how's,
gonna-
okay.
Then it's gonna
Okay,
be
so-
Well,
tight.
not tight. I don't pull it all the way tight. I pull it up so.
It's gonna be tight like this.
Or can I reach my arm down and you jump up and grab it and I pull you up?
You
Hey,
can
no,
do
I
that.
can just throw it up.
Or can I move object and pick him up with the force and lift him?
I'm just gonna move object on the rope or something.
You can move object. You need to DC 15 to move
Yeah, no
object.
problem.
Oh, I can do that.
Microphone muted.
Whoa. Wait. Who are you? Wait. Why is why?
I'm
Oh,
using
never mind.
move object on the rope.
Okay. So you move object on the rope. While you're doing that, Tomax use move object on you.
Oh.
You
What the fuck
go
are you
up
doing,
5
dude?
feet, but then you fall, and you lose concentration, and the rope falls with you.
Dude, what is your problem?
Don't worry, I got you. Can I take a 20 on this? Or do I have
You
to keep rolling
take
it?
2d6 points of damage, Mike. You can roll
From
that.
5 feet?
Yeah.
Not a
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
I could jump down 5 feet and take no damage.
Well, you know what? Okay, I'll make it half. You'll take 3 points of damage.
Alright, hold still this time.
What the hell are you doing? I could just easily force this rope up, and then we're done. Actually, no, then I'm stuck down here. Never mind.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay.
Oh, my rolls are horrible.
So you go
I
I
up
have a
again
plus
5
9 to
feet,
use the force and I can't.
and then you
roll
fall
15.
again.
How about you fucking
Give me another 2d6,
concentrate?
and we'll take half of that.
Actually, I'm gonna use a force point. Can I use a force point or is it too late?
Okay, I'll let you use the force point. Oh, you're lucky you used the force. Okay. Okay, so that gives you 16. So that's enough to move. That's enough to move Var up. Enough for you to also reach up and grab him, bring him up over.
There you go. See?
Jesus Christ, dude.
My rolls are so bad today. I have a
Saved him
plus 9
5
to
points
use
of
the
damage.
force. I have a plus
Is there
9 to use the
anything to
force that I
tie
can't
it
get a
on?
15.
There's nothing right nearby to tie it on now.
Awesome.
Can we like cut a hole in a wall or something?
Yeah.
You can carve a hole in the wall, yeah.
Carve a hole to hook the rope to?
Or we could just use force move object on Alice and
Microphone activated.
I'm back.
4.
Oh yeah, let me use force move object on Ellis. Yes, definitely. And try to carry him over the pit. Yes.
Go for it.
So what's going on?
I'm gonna carry you over the pit with force move.
I mean, I could just climb up.
So you lift Ellis up in the air, and you begin to transfer him over across the gap.
I don't like this.
He's floating over, and 27 actually is pretty good, and you're able to land him right here.
You make it?
You made it,
Okay.
unless you want to drop him midway.
No.
There. Yeah. Okay. Let me.
I mean, I
see-
want to, but I
Let me carve with my lightsaber something in the wall that I can tie this rope to.
C4 is chilling out over here.
Alright. Let me move C4, you ready?
I don't know if this is a good idea.
No one asked you what you knew, Troy. Hush up. No, I wouldn't say that. Don't worry, I got this.
This guy
I'm
has
so
some
pro
kind of-
using the force.
Okay.
This guy has something against
Wait.
droids, I think.
I
What
trust
is
you,
the
Jedi
move?
Tomax.
What is the move object? I should know how far I'm carrying these things.
I
didn't care what Ellis. I didn't care what Ellis, but C4 is actually kind of useful. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna use a.
So did I carve in something in the wall so I can tie this rope to?
So you carved a hole in the wall, and you made a small hole, a hook,
Kind of like a hook thingy.
and you're able to tie it. You're not very confident that it's sturdy though.
But as long as it holds for now.
It holds the rope, but you're not sure if it'll support any weight on the rope.
Well, that's fine enough. Fair enough
Okay.
now.
So you're able to latch it on to the wall here.
Alright. Alright, I will carry the
So
droid
that I
over.
can finally move away.
Oh no.
Okay. So you carry C4.
Oh wait, did I say use a force point? I meant to say use a force
You could use a force point, yeah.
I can
point.
jump
my force
in.
point, my force point rolls have been bad also.
Nope, not bad.
That's actually enough. So.
So 15. That's enough to move medium objects. So yeah, you're able to get him over barely. At points, you see him dip for like 2 or 3 feet, and he starts to scream and freak out. But you're like, no, I got this, I got this. And then he kind of hovers over to next to Alice.
See? Told you, I got you. The only question is how are we gonna get back, but I guess we'll cover that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright.
This will be C4.
I see some stairs, guys.
Alright, you wanna go right or left?
Let's check this room first.
Always
Straight
left.
ahead.
Alright.
At this, wait, stop moving. When you
Do I
first,
need to move back?
yeah, go back to here. When you guys like reach this point, all of a sudden, you guys hear a lot of animal noises, growling, barking, purring, and you notice that there are live animals in a bunch of cages scattered throughout this portion of the dungeon. They weren't making any noise before, but now that you're in proximity of them and they can smell that you're there, they all start to come to life and they sound very angry.
Do we recognize any of them? Like,
They all
Animals.
look to be deformed animals of normal ones you used to know.
Oh, so they're like experimentations, basically.
Experimentations, yeah.
Can we perception like which animals got merged together, or?
It's not. It's not like a fusion event. It's not like a chimera like before.
Right.
It's more of like they either like cut off limbs or it looks like they injected things to make them like steroids or something, so they're bigger than before, or like.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they're you're able to recognize the base animal pretty clearly. It's just they look somewhat off and very angry and aggressive looking.
What is this?
That's just a pillar in the middle of the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just go up then.
Okay. You go up here. The smell of rotten eggs and iron becomes and then blood becomes much stronger. It's very nauseating. I need 2 Jedi to make a Constitution check.
No problem.
Nice.
You're used to the smell. You're okay with it. It makes you a little nauseous, but it doesn't slow you down a bit. You're able to suck it up.
And let's keep on moving. I guess I know the stairwell.
You notice a stairwell going down. There's a light from underneath. You notice now when you get here that there's a large noise from this region where there are more animals in cages, and they're starting to rattle around. They're starting to pound really loud. For a split second, Var and Tomax, you think they might break out of the cages. And then you look over to the right and you see a large furry creature completely sliced open on a work lab. And then you see 2 smaller creatures in the corner, also completely sliced open. You can't really tell from where you're standing, but it looks like all of the internal organs have been removed, and inside is just like an empty casing now.
Well, should we just dash down, guys?
I want to ask C4 if he can use his considerable medical knowledge to determine what's been happening to these creatures.
Okay.
I don't
C4
think we have
says.
time for that.
He says, it'll take me a moment to analyze the animals in the cages. Would you like to wait for that?
I don't think we should get any closer to the cages than necessary.
We should go down ASAP. That's what I think.
Alright, we'll follow Var thinks.
Okay. So you go down, and you kind of ignore all the animals in the cages.
So we have to try to leave, then we have to fight them all.
Oh, wow.
You get into the next level, and you find yourselves here.
Okay, that's
Still the same smell?
Much stronger now.
Stronger.
Much stronger.
Any noises
No
coming? From the
noises
top?
right now.
Oh, even not from the top? We don't hear the noise from top?
No, since you left the room, they've calmed down a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I see 2 doors straight away.
You see 2 doors, yeah.
Both locked? Or at least closed?
Both closed.
Well, I'm gonna lightsaber the hinges on this one.
Okay. That door, you lightsaber, it falls open. And you're able to go into the room. When you walk into the room, you look to the right. The area is fairly lit. You see in front of you a very weird looking puddle. It looks similar to the one that was upstairs next to that weird machine, but this is definitely bigger. It looks thicker, and it's got a very weird smell. Kind of smells like mold.
What are these things on the floor?
That's a part of the wall that fell down.
Oh. How wide?
How wide what? Oh, Yeah, about the same as the ruler. 12 by 12.
I said we go a different way.
Yeah, let's go back for now and can always come back. I hinged this door.
Okay, you unhinge that door falls down. Ellis, when you get that close, your sensors detect that there is some kind of organism present in that like fluid, that gunk.
That monster from the pit in the first movie.
You detect a high level of metabolic activity.
Okay.
While he does that, I'm just gonna keep him moving in.
Can I?
Okay. So you go in, and you see in front of you
Another door.
another door.
Which I will, like I've been doing previously, unhinge.
Okay. You unhinge it, and it falls. When the door falls into the room behind it, you hear a cage rattling. You woke up an animal nearby. It's starting to growl. You only hear one cage. It sounds pretty ferocious. I think you think it's mad that you woke it up from its nap, and it's seems like it can smell you now, and it's starting to growl at you. You can't see it though. You don't know where it is yet.
Okay.
You
I'm
see the
gonna go
room
in.
directly in front of you. There's some kind of creature that you've never seen before. It looks kind of like a mon calamari. He's tied up on a experimentation table, and the amount of surgery that's been done on it is pretty extensive that you can't really tell its original form anymore. It's been kind of sliced up into a lot of thin bits.
What about this table?
This table looks to be documentation at a quick glance of everything that they've done to the Mon Calamari.
In Rakata language, I would assume.
In Rakata language, yeah. It looks
You'll
like
see four. You'll see four that you translate these manuscripts.
Yeah,
Or
I could
he
have
could
a look.
probably have a look at the creature too.
Uh-huh.
See what's happened to it.
So he goes up to the a body and he analyzes it, and he says, it seems like there was careful dissection of every internal organ in this creature, and it looks like they took careful note to isolate everything as to not destroy the internal organs, and then the parts were extracted. You can tell by the cuts that they used laser tools as opposed to scalpels and knives, and they took careful note to cauterize the connections to arteries and veins to minimize blood loss from the organs. So
It was dissected alive, basically.
It was dissected alive, and if I had to guess, they were preserving it for transplant.
Can you tell how long ago this happened?
I would have to guess within the past 24 hours.
Can I send something with the force?
Yeah, if you roll a perception. You don't detect anything.
I was just thinking that these animals are alive in these cages. Somebody has to be feeding them. Somebody has to be feeding them. I mean, unless they just put them in the cages, someone has to make sure these animals are still alive. There's got to be someone here besides us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
Pull up my lightsaber.
I already have my lightsaber on, so.
I don't have it on. I just have it up.
You know what? Without owning the game because I know obviously that there's something there. I'm just gonna unhinge this door since I've been doing that all day long.
But you heard barking behind that door, but
No, I heard something somewhere. but
Rattling
I'm
the
not
cage
sure
or something.
where.
yeah, rattling the cage.
I did not see it yet, even though I know that it's there.
Well, you
but-
heard it.
I mean,
But I didn't pinpoint it in this location, did I?
No.
You ain't
Just
a
gonna
droid
unhinge the door.
or a bat.
Okay, so you unhinge the door and it falls off right in front of the cage, and this irritates the little creature incredibly. The creature in this cage looks like it used to be a rabbit of some kind, and it is pushing against the opening of the cage very forcefully, and you're not sure how long the cage is going to last. So
Can
you
I
can
try to
let
calm
it
it
be.
down?
Sure, you
Like,
can try to
can
calm
I-
down.
Force
Powers or
charm.
something.
you have
charm
like
animal.
Charm animal.
Charm animal? Is that even a thing?
it was a force power in some Star Wars game.
Is it really?
Pretty sure it was.
Well, it was in D&D, and
Maybe it was D&D. I thought there was a one in No, it's like that in Knights of the Republic too. There's a power to calm down animals, keep them from attacking you.
well, Coulter,
yeah,
Coulter
maybe.
uses the system from the old Star Wars RPG. The one that we were going to play before we switched to this one.
I'm talking about the second one. I'm sure it was in the second one.
Well, I think both games used the
Well, it might be in the
same
first one too. But,
system, but
well, I'm talking about the second one had different force powers. So.
maybe.
Well, I'm telling you because I'm. Like there was one where it's like stun droid, where it was just like you would use the force. It was almost like force lightning, but it wasn't. But it kind of served the same purpose.
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
light side against droids, and there was force stun where you can just like stun a person. I don't think that's in this game, but it was in Knights of the Republic 2. And force whirlwind, where you were like send tornadoes out and would fly around in circles. So it was
Okay, so you try to calm it down. That only seems to irritate it even more.
Is there any piece of meat loose?
The hinges off the cage are starting to come loose.
Is there any like body part loose of this body that I can rip off?
Are there like any carrots on the ground or?
No, there's nothing nearby. In your immediate area, it's just this cage and the fallen door.
And the body?
Oh, and the body, yeah.
Can I just drop off a piece of his arm or whatever?
Yeah. You can take your lightsaber, chop off his arm, and then
and throw it at the cage.
Okay. And you throw it at the cage.
Or in the cage, I guess.
In
or...
the cage, the rabbit kind of looks at the arm for a bit. He sniffs it, and then he goes back to breaking the cage.
God damn it. I'm just gonna stab the rabbit.
You stick your lightsaber through the cage, and you stab it straight through the torso. It whimpers for a brief second, and then it just lies over silently.
Poor Bugs. Poor Bugs Bunny.
Well, it was deformed and shit, right?
It was deformed. It was.
Yeah,
It looked
so
nothing
I
like the cute bunny that
Exactly.
you.
So I probably saved it from a lot of agony. That's what I like to think, anyway.
Well, considering he dissected the last one alive, I think you did it a favor.
Yeah, exactly. So I would assume Tomax is with me, by the way, because he's not moving at all. But
Oh, yeah.
maybe you should go back to Alice as well. I'm not sure what he's planning on doing.
If I go back to Ellis, I'll probably push him into that stuff, so...
I
Let's,
meant like Alice himself. But...
Yeah, Alice. What do you want to do? Do you want to do anything in front of the goo?
Yeah, am I able to like take a closer look at it and analyze it?
Yeah.
what it is.
You can look at it as much as you want. What would you? What exactly do you want to do to it?
Analyzing.
Yeah, I want to analyze it. I want to,
Like take a sample.
yeah, kind of.
So you want to touch it?
Oh, Oh shit! Here we go. I hope we touched it.
Take a sample.
I want to first.
Fire wouldn't.
First, I want to kind of prod it with the end of my rifle
Oh.
Okay.
to see if it basically to see if it
And that
reacts
goes to rifle.
to metal.
Okay. So you kind of prod it with the end of the rifle. It's a very unlike the Jello in the previous 4. It's a viscous fluid,
Right.
and it kind of
Well, he
sticks
doesn't
to
know
the
that, I
end of
guess.
your rifle. Oh yeah, I guess you didn't see it.
Yeah,
Nobody
I did.
decided to come over, so.
Yeah, that's true. It's unfortunate.
Yep.
So it's like a goo that is now dripping off the end of your rifle. It's fairly thick though, and then when you see it kind of plop back down, it makes like a sopping noise, kind of like tar.
Okay. But I don't see it like begin to corrode or.
No, there's no corrosive properties. It just looks kind of sticky.
Okay. In which case, yes, I want to take a sample.
Okay. You can use your hands.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, so you reach down and scoop up a sample of this fluid. What would you like to store it in? Or you're just gonna like hold it?
Yeah, I don't think I've got anything to store it in. I've got a toolkit. Maybe there's something in there. Maybe
So
not.
you pick it
That's
up,
a
you scoop up
mechanical
a
toolkit.
huge
Wait a
chunk
minute,
of
there are
this.
like all these instruments and tools on the wall. There are no like beakers or.
Well, maybe,
There were
but
on
I
the
don't
first
see any of
floor.
those.
Not now. They were on the first floor.
Go up and get one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wander off and pick up some equipment. No,
Yeah, some beakers. Some
So you now got
Bunsen
this pile of
burners.
goo in your hand. You're like, I wish I thought this through.
yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, so it doesn't react in any way to.
No, it's not. It's not eroding your hand. It doesn't seem to be corrosive. It does. It just seems to be like a very thick soup in your hand.
Right. In which case,
Nasty.
I'm gonna step through it.
Okay. You step into it. You sink about 1 inch into the ground, so it's thicker than it looks. Your feet are covered in it. You don't feel anything. It doesn't hurt you. It's not erosive. As far as you can tell, your sensors tell you that your exterior shell is intact.
Okay.
It's warm. That's about it.
Okay. Excuse me. So I'm gonna cross to the other side and examine this piece of machinery.
Okay. So you walk over. You were able to walk through the liquid fine, no problems, no damage. You don't feel anything out of the ordinary. Like I said, your exterior shell is still intact.
Yep.
You walk over to this odd device. You look into it. You recognize it as an incubation device.
Okay. And what is it incubating?
You see vials of what appears to be the same fluid that you stepped into.
Well, that's handy. Let's take those.
Okay. You're still holding onto like that puddle of goop that you.
Oh, yeah,
scooped up.
I
You
dropped
drop
that.
it. Okay, you drop it. You now pick up vials of the goop instead.
Good job.
Yep. This is progress, guys.
Huh?
There are
Science.
12 vials.
Okay, I only need one.
Okay, just pick one, and you like put it inside your storage.
Yes. Alongside that box, I'm sure it'll fit.
Okay. You go ahead and put it in, and that's it.
Okay. So there's nothing else. It's literally like there's no console or anything attached to it. No display.
No, it is a self-powered incubation device. There's no display, no information.
Okay.
There's a small light that provides heat for the tubes,
Right.
but nothing else. It looks like the scene from the beginning of Jurassic Park where the eggs are in that little incubation.
Right,
It's
yeah.
like that.
Okay, then I continue on
Onwards.
listening for movement as I do so.
Okay.
don't hear yourself.
You don't hear any movement.
Okay, these doors are presumably closed.
The one in front of you is open.
Oh. Well, I take a look inside.
Inside, you see what looks to be like a mini study, minus the chair. It looks like someone's work office. There are papers scattered everywhere, a couple of books, and a big mess in the corner. Looks to be paperwork that was accidentally knocked over from the desk.
Okay. Well, I want to quickly take a look at all the paperwork.
Okay. You look at it, and it's describing, it's in Rakata, so you're able to pick out words, but you're not able to understand it in any sort of meaningful sense. It's very technical. It looks to be like medical jargon. You're able to pick out the following words that may or may not have any meaning to you. One, gram positive. Two, fuchsia methylene blue. Three, rod. And then four, bacteria.
Okay. So presumably that's studies on the weird viscous microorganism thing outside.
Most likely.
Bacteria, huh? Okay. Do I need to get like dewormed when we leave here?
Yeah.
Anything else in here?
A lot of papers mentioning the same word bacteria over and over.
Okay. And just the paperwork?
Just the paperwork. No
Okay.
vials, no tools or instruments or
And then-
electronics.
This door closed?
In here, it's closed, yes.
Okay. I checked to see if it's locked.
It is not locked. You're able to open it.
Okay, I open it.
Okay, you open it, and 2 seconds, hold on. You're able to see inside. It looks to be a small research station. It is a desk in the corner with a microscope on it.
Oh, perfect. Just what I wanted. Time for some science.
Exactly.
Totally break that microscope.
The microscope is still powered on, and there is a slide in it.
Am I able to see what's in the slide?
Yes, if you look through the microscope, you can take a look at it. Would you like to?
Yes.
You look into the microscope, and this is what you see.
Oh, okay.
It really has no meaning to you.
Yes, it does not. Okay, I want to save that image.
Okay.
Yeah. Stick it aside there. Okay, are there any like other slides? Like blank ones? Empty ones?
Blank slides? No.
Okay, when I take it out and look at it, am I able to see like what's in it? Like without looking through the microscope?
No. When you take out the slide and you look at it closely, it just looks like clear liquid.
Okay. Okay, is the microscope the only thing in here?
Yes, the corner of the desk, there are a lot of empty beakers. They hold about 200 milliliters.
Okay.
In the back of the room is a large machine that looks fancy, but you're able to deduce it's just an air conditioner.
Turn on the AC, man. It's hot in here.
Okay.
You do notice with the air conditioner, though, it has a vent that seems to go out of the room.
How big is the vent?
I'm referring to like this tubing,
Right. Okay.
and it's about 8 centimeters in diameter.
Oh, okay.
It's a decent size.
Yeah. Okay. Since there's no blank vials, so I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, there's no
Make my
blank
way
file.
back to the other guys.
Okay. So you make your way over. Again, you're able to walk through, no problem. It's just a little gooey. You rejoin the rest of the group. Are we missing someone right now?
Just the droid, just the medical droid.
No, is Mike not here?
I'm
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Where the hell have you been?
Ellis doesn't actually speak. It just like shows a projection of the microscope of the thing it saw in the microscope on the slide.
Okay. So you make this show up for everyone again.
Right. G4. What are we looking at?
What are you eating?
Sandwich.
It appears to be some kind of bacteria. I do not recognize the strain, unfortunately. Where did you find this?
I guess you guys can speak binary.
He's speaking basic right now.
Yeah, this music makes it sound way more dramatic when things are happening. Like, he's speaking basic. Doom, doom, doom.
Yeah. We're discussing scientific experimentation. And then it sounds like we're killing some dudes.
Well, T3 says you should be careful with that bacteria.
I don't have it. I'm just carrying the picture.
You have a vial of it.
So it is the same one. Because that's what I was trying to actually test for, but I couldn't find any blank slides.
Oh. Well, I mean, you assume it's the same one. It probably is.
Spoilers.
I knew it was the same.
I think that's like fair too.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Throwing that stuff.
scientific
really
method.
Yeah.
Need empirical evidence.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Alright, you want to experience more, or you want to go to the hangar and get the F out of here?
Let's just go this way and keep looking, I guess. Gotta be someone around. Maybe. Gonna go up.
Okay. At this point,
No, wait.
What?
No, I'm sorry, just saying. Ellis always goes left.
Okay.
well, Alice, you can decide on your own where you want to go.
No, it'll follow its master.
Wait, stop moving. You guys, at this point, you hear a loud roar,
Okay, so-
Oh,
and it sounds to be of some creature that you've never heard before. It sounds like a very large creature. It sounds somewhat of a roar of pain, but at the same time a roar of anger. And
did we pinpoint from where?
it comes from the south.
guys want to check that out?
No.
Okay, well then let's go up.
You also now hear a lot of footsteps coming your way, directly north of you.
Oh, I like my lightsaber.
Wait, like here?
Yes, but more like from there.
How many footsteps can we tell?
You hear about 6 set of footsteps. You got time for 1 action.
I say we run down here. What do you guys think?
I say, so you want to run from the footsteps toward the monster?
Yes.
So that way we'll be sure to be trapped in between both?
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Sounds logical.
I don't...
Cause
That's what y'all really
we-
want to do.
If we're lucky, we might be able to use the beast in our favor.
Well, they're probably control the beast, so we'll probably fight these people on the 2 fronts.
I'm not sure how you control the beast, but
I don't know, they could have like remote controls or something.
possible.
Or I could be like, sick 'em, boo boo, and they'll be like, roar!
The bacteria is
Eh.
injected into his brain. It makes it controllable. It's like a parasite.
I don't. Well, that was my plan. So I don't know. It's up to you guys. What do you wanna do?
Well, I say we fall back here, so if we do fight, we fight in an area where they can't use their numbers to surround us.
How many can fit in this room? Like 1 or 2 next to each other?
2 next to each other.
I'm down for either one.
Yeah, we put Ellis up front.
Yeah. Well, he's the
The,
thing.
the,
Anyway,
the 2
so.
people with swords are in back. Okay.
Well, I
Use
mean,
horsepower,
you'll
so.
just shoot me in the back again. I'm like, "Man, why are you behind me right now?
So what we gonna do?
That's what I say. But, you know,
Yeah, let's
you
do
can
it.
do whatever. I don't care.
Well, let's do it.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe. Go away.
Okay, roll initiative.
Can we get a surprise attack on them since they don't know?
No, they know we're here
okay.
before.
I'm
You
just
see
saying,
a
man.
bunch of creatures running towards you.
Where's initiative?
Where's initiative?
What is
There it
this?
is.
14 toward 4? What does it even mean?
What the heck?
Whoa, what is that number?
Oh,
Something's-
I get it. It's because if 2 people roll the same,
Oh.
this way nobody can ever roll the same again. Well, there's still.
Oh yeah,
That's
because
weird.
my initiative is 17. My dex is 17. So it puts the point 17 afterwards. So like, okay, if
Oh, I see.
2 people roll the same, then the highest dex always goes first.
How do I add mic'd out? There we go.
Yeah, my dex
Yeah.
is 14. That makes sense. That's cool.
Aren't you supposed to drag it over? I can't drag mine over.
Nah, I should do it automatically.
No, it automatically put it up. You see 6 figures coming at you. And they are the, what you guess to be the caretakers of this dungeon. They are grossly deformed.
Oh, wow. Lovely.
Yeah.
Did you photograph
And-
something?
They appear to be grossly humanoid. I don't know. It's a far stretch.
Why the fuck am I zooming in? I don't even know.
It's
I'm like-
fascinating.
Act like closed out as soon as it appeared. I don't know.
I'm just gonna keep this in the corner of the screen the whole time.
Got that, by the way.
But they're not very smart, so they line up in 2x2s to rush you as fast as they can.
Do you headshot them all at once?
See what? Shot them all?
No, Alice needs to headshot them all at once, like in a line.
Use
people-
VATS.
like pew 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 through the heads.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh wait, pew pew pew.
I could drop a grenade.
Yeah, you go for it.
Oh yeah, actually use a grenade against the others.
I mean,
who are attacking us.
I mean, grenades are great for crowd control, and they're all in a
Alright.
crowd, so
Go for it.
it's perfect.
You're first as well, so
Do we know what the
Okay,
blast radius for those grenades are?
who cares? Just throw it.
Unless you're up, I'll look up the frag grenade blast radius. Hold on. Frag grenade blast radius is.
Sacrifice yourself. They're pretty good.
What's that? The second law of robotics?
It doesn't
Nah,
say
it's
what the
not
frag. Oh, 2 by 2 square.
2 by
No,
2.
2 by 1 square.
Oh, really? That's not actually very effective. That would kill these two.
Yeah.
Well, at least do that.
That's true.
If you do it in the middle, we get.
These
here.
creatures, these deformed creatures. Let's do some like battle music. I haven't ever had a chance to use battle music.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, here we go.
Give a strong presence of the dark side that you've never felt before, and that you did not feel previously.
Awesome. Oh, wait, awesome. Oh, wait, no, maybe not.
Okay.
I think Var's secretly the evil one.
Ellis, you're
No,
up.
not really. Or
Okay.
maybe.
Well, I'm going to...
How do I add a token that's like not on the thing? I can't, right? I guess I need a... Oh, add custom item.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll throw a frag grenade at the front row.
Ah, I like it.
Stun grenade wouldn't be much useful.
Okay.
Only a killer droid would say that.
Well, I mean, those are good for... Those are like versus droids, not versus
Oh, what happened to the
personnel.
music?
Stun grenades are versus.
I think it
droids
just
are
looped.
versus- Ion grenades are versus droids.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, well.
Yes. Stun grenades are versus people, but they're non-lethal.
I gotcha.
And frag grenades are lethal.
Well, I mean, when would I ever use non-lethal weaponry?
That's not his style.
Yeah, I'm programmed to kill.
T3C4 says, be careful, guys.
He's at the back just kind of waving to us. Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
Do I have to roll
Don't
to
you have a
throw?
syringe to fight with? Only Dran should.
No, you don't have to
That's-
roll
that-
to throw.
That's a Neptune reference, right?
Yeah.
I don't have to roll to throw?
No.
Okay, then I'll just roll
Because you're
damage.
like right in front of them.
I guess that makes sense. And it was what, 40?
4d6.
Ah, lovely.
Awesome. Kill them all.
And before all ones. Oh, that's actually
Oh,
pretty
that's
damn
really
good.
good.
That's pretty decent. As if the creatures cannot get any uglier, you blow off the arms of both. Not both
boy.
arms, one arm from both the two front guys.
Okay.
So they didn't actually die then. Wow.
No, they didn't die.
Well, 16 damage isn't a lot. I mean,
Well, I
it's a
don't
lot
know.
for an attack, but it's not enough to take down a dude, I don't think.
They have pretty decent HP.
I mean, Tomax took 2 hits like that.
But
The first hit was a lot harder. The first hit was 19.
Yeah.
First there was this rifle, pistol.
Yeah.
am I rolling open or closed for this?
Whatever.
It's up to you.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
People keep whining about it, so.
I
What do you
will.
do?
I like closed, but I mean, like,
I'll do closed.
Mike's always like, no, just roll open.
Yeah, because it's more crazier then. Because if you die, you fucking die. Simple as that.
Okay.
What I think,
Whatever.
anyway.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so 2 guys, they lose their arms. They are gushing blood all over the floor right now, but they don't seem to be slowed down. Do you want to move, Ellis?
Yeah, I've still got a move action, right? I guess.
You
What
also
is
have a
this
swift
philosophy?
action.
So I'll just walk all the way back up to here.
Why, you're the tank?
I'm the tank, you're the Jedi.
Oh.
I guess-
How are you?
Who
Wait,
made
you
you
gonna
the
move
tank?
between us and stuff? You ain't moving between us
Oh.
side by side.
What are they armed with, aside from their arms?
Nothing.
Nothing as far as you can tell.
Okay, so...
Teeth.
Like, they don't have, like, extra long, sharp claws or anything like that?
Well, 2
Their
of them don't
hands
anymore.
look normal.
Okay.
Apart from the front too.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I'll just stand here
Lock
and
them, Alice.
ready my weapon.
Okay.
Do whatever it takes to not let them touch us.
Var.
Oops.
Okay. What does Sarah forcing me do again? Okay, no, fuck that. Okay, this would be really crazy, but it would be fun, so no, let's not do that yet. I'm gonna force thrust one of the front dudes like back.
Okay. Force thrust. Let me look that up.
Force thrust is you use the force to push the target away from you.
Okay.
And obviously that would do
so
damage.
squares.
Do
You
a-
need line of sight to do that.
Don't I have that?
You would push Ellis if you do that.
Do it.
How come? Can I not push like so like that? Because it's two ways. I mean, he's standing
That's
against in
true.
the middle, but
Yeah. I'll let you do it.
cool. Nice GM, unbelievable. So use the force. That's what I'm gonna roll. Well, typical. It's a fight again. So
So it's a target that makes a strength check. If you beat
Yep.
the strength, then you push back one square. Okay.
why do we always roll bad in fights? I don't get it.
Speak for yourself. That last time we fought, I got all the good hits.
Oh,
I
you
believe-
mean we shot me in the back?
I blew two dudes' heads off, practically.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should just stop rolling, and maybe I should just roleplay everything or something, and like get it done that way.
Okay. It is pushed back one square.
Okay. You do a little bit of damage, I think.
Every square for 5 points you charge. If you push it into a large object, it takes damage. So no, it does not take damage because it's the same size object.
So it probably just knocks
Makes
it prone or
sense.
something.
So just push back.
That makes sense. That was a waste of action. Okay.
Okay.
Well, maybe not a little.
Do you want to move?
Actually, I do. I want to move. Can I move? Where's my? I'm gonna move a little, like next to like this.
I
Okay.
got my wingman.
I'm gonna whirlwind the fuck out of them in a little bit.
Tomax.
Just warn me before you do so.
Alright, so I can sense dark side of the force coming from them, right?
Yes.
I want to try to use force sever, but I don't know. I think that works.
Yeah,
on me
I
first.
thought the same. I think it's not gonna do shit.
Yeah, doesn't that just like disconnect them force. from their force
Yes,
powers?
exactly. I mean, but they don't. I mean,
Oh, we don't know if they have force powers yet because they've not moved, but
that's true, I guess. But
I'm not going to assume they don't have force power because I can feel the force.
yeah, but it's because they're. I don't know, man. It's weird. I don't think they're gonna do shit. They're just gonna try to bitch slap us or something.
Do I have line of sight or?
every time that song loops, I get like,
Yeah,
weirded out.
you'll have line of sight. Wait, let's see. I have another battle music. Hold on. Let me see if this one's better.
I mean, that's a good. Oh wow.
Sounds like Final Fantasy.
That's like really intense battle
Yeah,
music.
this is like boss battle.
Oh, this is
I got-
intense battle.
I got Shadowrun music. This might be better.
Very bouncy.
Yeah.
I think I need to.
What do you want to do, John?
Oh man, it's too bad you guys are in front of me.
Why?
Because I'll use force slam and hit them all at the same time.
Oh, go for it.
Or can I move past them? I don't think I
Well, I
can.
mean, I had line of sight, so I'm pretty sure you will do too.
Yeah,
I'll
but
sa-
it,
I'll
it,
save
it hits
one.
it hits a cone in front. So
Oh yeah. Do
Yeah,
it.
I
hit-
was like,
It would definitely hit us too.
yeah.
Do it.
Oh, how about you walk next to us, like over
You
here?
can only fit 2 by 2 though. That's
Yeah,
what he said
it's
before.
2x2.
But he's standing in the middle, so maybe you can squeeze.
Well, that's not really a thing, though, is it?
Well, I mean,
Little
I
over.
assumed that when Var moved up, that LSU had to slide over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess that.
Yeah.
So in other words, I guess I would be here.
Yeah.
Always your fault.
Whose fault?
Yours.
What? You're the one who told me to stand there in the first place.
You're always in the way.
Well, I can't use force disarm, then I armed.
Well, they can try to take off one of their arms again.
I don't have battle strike.
What about move object? You just move one object and slam them in the other.
That's not a. I don't think it would actually hurt them.
Yeah, it deals 2d6 damage.
Oh, I could pick one. Let's look that was force thrust.
No, well, as well, but different. I mean, you can just lift one up, move it, and then drop it, and then it takes fall damage.
It's true. Drop it on a different
That is
one.
true, yeah.
Keep in mind that fall damage is 1d6 for 10 feet.
Well, DC 15 says deal 2d6 points of damage.
Yeah, when it's from the force move fall versus just a free fall.
You can do both.
Stack that.
Lift it all the way up and then drop it. So it's free falling, and it's damaging the other one. I don't know.
I need
It
force
will
lightning.
work.
What powers do I have? Alright, let me use I really want to use force slam. Why you gotta stand in front of me, man?
You told me to.
I was like, yeah, well, Var was just standing right beside you, kind of blocked off my line of sight.
Oh,
Force
how about
slam,
you
force
jump on
grip,
my head
force
like we did
disarm.
before, and then you jump over?
Oh Jesus.
Okay, I want to use mind
Pro
trick.
train.
One.
I'm gonna use mind trick on this one to try to make him attack this guy in the back.
Okay.
These aren't the
go-
Jedi you're looking for.
Roll it.
Oop, oop, oop.
Do you need to target
Nice.
will defense? 20. My will defense is
I'd be surprised if they had that.
16. So you are able to. You can choose a flying. That's.
I mean, they look pretty mindless. Where are they?
That's true.
No, that's not the right one.
So it's got
Creature.
a point.
Okay, so it turns around and it will try to slash.
Slash?
Actually, it tries to bite the person behind it. And it does.
It's a good thing I'm made of metal alloy.
Yeah.
I don't think bite's gonna do much other than maybe dent me.
Depends on how
That's
strong
why.
your bite is.
That's
It
why it's in
does
front.
10 points of damage to its buddy behind it.
Former buddy.
I
Why you biting me, bro?
don't think they can talk. Have they said anything?
They have not said anything yet.
They've
They
made weird
like
click noises.
growling.
They do a lot of growling and a lot of drooling, yeah. Okay, any movement, Tomax?
Well, I have a wall of people in front of me, so I'm alright.
Okay. It is now the creature's turn. The one creature that's pushed back is gonna, from the force
that's
thrust, is
fun.
gonna
Flickers.
take its time to
Those are
get
fucking
up.
freaky.
Yeah, well,
The
okay,
next
tricky.
one is gonna come up and he's gonna bite. Var.
No, he's not.
What's your defense? Defense!
13.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
I got a natural 20.
But I got reflexes.
Natural 20 is an automatic hit, remember? So
It is.
Oh, shut up. Don't help him, man. What are you doing?
And it is double damage.
Oh. Do you have to confirm that again?
No, not here.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay. You take 24 points of bite damage.
Ouch.
He rips a big chunk of your right arm off. You are now missing
That's okay.
flesh.
I'm left anyway, so. How many points was that again?
24.
Okay, so what happens
That's
now then?
definitely a threshold thing.
Yeah, I
isn't
don't
it?
know how this shit works, so.
Because you said
I'm
your
not
threshold was
left.
13,
So threshold is, yeah, so now you go -1 on your threshold.
which means you get a -1 to all your rolls.
Does it do that automatically?
It probably
I
should.
think you changed
You
your-
can do a
you changed
test roll, I'm not sure.
Change your condition to -1. I don't know if it does.
Oh yeah, do it in the
I did,
character sheet.
but I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
sure if it actually.
Do a roll, see if it does it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no wait. Yeah, my use to force has 6 now instead of 7.
Okay.
Okay.
The next guy is gonna run up to Ellis. He's going to vomit acid all over Ellis.
Ah. I don't like acid. Acid stings. Or I imagine it would if I understood what stinging felt like.
What is your reflex?
17. No,
Okay,
sorry, 19.
You are able to dodge the acid. This guy behind the first guy, he runs up. He sticks out his hand. The two Jedi have a bad feeling about this. He channels his energy. He uses Force Lightning on you guys.
Ah. Lightning bad.
He also hits the two people in front of him, though. Oh no, it's one target. Yeah, actually, so it's only one target. So he's gonna Force Lightning Ellis.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad, guys. I don't like lightning.
What is your reflex defense?
19.
How about you start blowing brains again like you did before?
Okay. This is going to hurt.
I'm gonna run away,
Oh, God.
so frack you all.
Did you fucking natural 20?
No, but close.
I thought it was safe with 19. That's practically
Okay, so
overkill.
a Force Lightning is 8d6.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm dead, guys. I'm disabled.
8? I didn't know it was that.
Oh.
Wow.
Lucky.
Bad
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
That is a threshold thing, but
8
So you take 20 damage,
Yeah.
and you do -1 along the condition track.
yes. That takes me down to 14 hit points.
Oh, that's fine. I got 9.
Oh, my token hasn't been updated since I leveled.
I turn to Tomax and shall we run?
The other two move up, and but they don't attack. Ellis.
Okay.
Self-destruct.
I don't have a The self-destruct feature was quite expensive. I didn't buy it.
God damn it.
I mean, I could just swallow a grenade, but I don't think that's going to do much.
Swallow all your grenades.
Oh my god.
Should we, so I'm like, should we run? Should we try to run?
We can run if you want.
Well, we're not gonna beat these guys, that's for sure.
Not when they have an attack that does 8d6. Good lord, that's so
Exactly.
ridiculous.
Okay, when
Well,
it says
it's up to Alice. He's a sister, and if he says run, we're gonna run.
in
But
the
you
rules
have
doc,
the Force Sever.
yeah,
Yes, we do.
I do.
in the rules
That
doc
That
it
only
says
works on 1. It doesn't work on 6.
It only works on one, yeah.
yeah.
So it's
And
not
then-
gonna help us. So
In the rule doc it says auto fire, AoE 2x2, -2 to attack roll, and so on. Is that like
Yeah.
a special feature of particular guns, or can I just do that?
No, your gun has to have that ability.
Okay, I don't think mine does.
Yours is only burst fire because it's a blaster rifle.
is
Yeah.
there an option to run, by the way, in this game?
I
yeah.
think there is, yes. It's known as
So there's
disengage or something.
Yeah, there's disengage. But that's just to move one square. If you move without disengage, there's an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
You can disengage and then use your attack to,
Yeah,
to move
that-
though.
Yep, you can
Yes.
do that. Also, by the way, for one time per session, for your swift action, you can use second wind.
Except
and
me,
you
I
can-
can't.
Oh, that's
Droids
right,
don't
you
get a
can.
second wind.
Yeah, that's true. But Var, you can. You get to heal 1/4 of your HP rounded down. if you want to do that.
Well, I don't think it's gonna matter. So
Okay.
I think anyway.
Well, if I die, be sure to recover me.
That's probably not gonna happen because we're either gonna die too,
Well, if
or we're running away.
if Ellis, if you, I mean, if Var, if you can get past me and you move, I can use force.
I can probably disengage around there, so maybe I don't know.
Then I can use force, whatever it is, force slam, and it not only damages, but it does AOE, it damages, and it leaves people down.
But only for like maybe one round.
Yeah, but we could run in that.
I guess. Yeah, that's true. I still think the
Do you
first
want to
plan
do
would have
that?
been better.
What,
still
getting
think
getting the monster to
Yeah. Monster to
Or we
fight
have a
for us.
monster on one side and these guys on the
Yeah.
other side.
If you
Or
if you want
that.
if you want to do that strategy, John, then I can be done with that. I mean, I can delay my action until after you knock them all down, right? I can lower my initiative down to like 5.
Oh yeah, well, at least the only thing I think we should do is run. So,
I mean, I'm prepared to fight.
yeah, I'm too. But if running is gonna fail, then we'll just die, I guess. But it happens. But at least we can try to run.
Okay, so are we going with that plan?
I don't know what you guys are doing.
Okay.
While these
Okay,
guys are
if
shouting at us, we're
if Mike
discussing
moves
it.
right here, well, actually, I was
If Mike
thinking both you
disengages,
guys-
he can move back to there.
Yeah, if I can
I would need
disengage
both
to
of you
hit.
guys. I would need both you guys to get behind me, and then I could use it, and it would hit.
Well, couldn't you move up to here and then do it like that?
Well,
And
then
miss
I
me?
can move away. I want to do
Well,
it
you-
and then won't move. I want to use my action to attack and my move to move away.
Okay, so what if I
Well-
disengage here and Dran disengages
Yeah.
there?
That doesn't make any sense at all. If we both disengage, we're still going to be standing in front of you.
No,
Not if you move behind me.
I
I'm
disengage
not blocking
here.
the whole path. There's paths around me.
Oh man.
Like, you guys, like if
I don't know
you
what's
want
going on.
Okay.
I don't know
like-
what's going on either.
All right. Listen. Okay. Let's say Val disengages and then moves behind
Okay.
me, and then
Can I
you,
disengage and move?
Yeah.
Because it's
Why not?
Ellis's turn. So if Ellis did you go yet? Ellis didn't go yet, did he?
No, I
He needs
can.
to delay.
No, he
because
can
Yeah,
delay.
I would
Yeah,
delay
fast.
until after Var.
Okay. So if both of y'all move behind me, I can do it. It hits 6 in front of me, or 6 cones in front of me, a 6-cone arc in front of me, which would hit these 4.
Hit them
I think.
all. No, it's one. I see. I don't know where. 1, 2, 3. I'll say you, but you can hit them all.
Then I could hit them all. Then I could run too, and they would all be down because I would still have a move action. If I moved up to do it, then I wouldn't have a move action.
Right.
Well, let's do that then. Stop discussing. Do it.
Okay, let's do that. Okay.
I'm disengaging here
So,
Okay.
yeah, I delay my action till
And then
Var
I move.
disengages.
up to here.
You
Right?
can move farther than that, man. You can
Can
get
I?
out.
I don't know how far I can move.
It's on your character sheet.
Yeah, movement speed. Is it actually?
Is it?
I can never remember what it is.
Speed, yeah, speed. In the upper
Speed?
right by force points.
Oh yeah, 6.
6. But there's no squares here, is there?
Just
So 6
count
is
it.
30 feet. I'm assuming the rule is...
Yeah.
So around there then.
So it gets you back to the door.
Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck you guys. I'm out of here.
Run away!
This battle, man.
Yeah, this is
Historical.
This is amazing. I mean,
one
we could
for the
fight them back at the
ages.
top of the stairs, right?
Oh,
We could just knock them all
C4,
down.
Run!
Yeah.
Well, he's probably around here already anyway.
He's still waving at you guys. What are you guys doing? Are you fighting?
Okay, so
Run!
is it me now?
Yes.
It's you now.
Okay, then I'm going to disengage up to,
There, and then you
Here?
go 30.
and then I can go 30. So basically the same places, just
Yeah.
behind
Yeah.
Var.
A little bit behind.
Alright,
I hope
Tomax.
I hope Tomax trips.
All right. I'm going to spend a force point
Okay.
on my roll.
Okay. You're doing force. Which one? Thrust.
Force slam.
Slam. Okay. All targets in a 6 cone. Okay. Fortitude defense.
Yeah, these creatures are a little out of our league.
So give me a force. Use the force.
Well, don't frack it up.
Nice.
Plus my force point.
Alright.
Okay.
Make it more
Nice.
OP.
Nice. So 30. Their fortitude is 19. So they are knocked prone. They take 4d6 of damage, which you can roll for them.
Do they each take the same amount?
When you no. When you spend a force point to deal an additional 2d6 of damage. Oh, you didn't need the force point for the roll because you already. So you get 66 of damage to them.
Alright.
Make them all crit?
Whew.
Nice.
I don't know, could have been better, I think.
Only 2
Okay.
dice were below average. I count it as a.
I mean, I don't know, man. Come on. We're Jedi, for fuck's sake. I'm running.
Okay. And then you can do your movement.
Oh.
The guy closest to this guy right here, he's looking pretty bad. He's pretty beat up. He looks like he's on the verge of dying. This second guy and the guy who forced lightning you guys are pretty badly hurt, but they still got a bit of fight in them. The 3 guys behind, they look okay. They're hurt, but not that bad.
Where's my ruler? Here it is. 41. Y'all like that? Y'all like how I did that? That was
I
awesome.
have no idea what you did, so.
Dude, I was
Yeah, we
like
don't see it.
totally like, wow, and wham! You're like, ah! It was sweet.
I'll take your word for it, man.
Alright, so the creatures are prone. You guys can now disengage and run up the stairs if you want.
Yes, please.
Alright, you guys are back up here.
I say we run all the way to the hangar.
As soon as you get up here, all
Without
the
looking
creatures are back to agitated again. They're trying to break out of their cages. Ellis, just as you leave the hallway, you see on to your right or to your left over here that some of the creatures have broken out of their cages.
Oh.
You guys need to move.
Oh, I'm moving.
I'm gonna try to climb on this rope,
Okay.
but I'm gonna do it with like I don't know. Gonna fucking climb it.
Okay.
Well, Well, you get your detach it from. It's not gonna hold in that wall.
Oh, so you want to jump down and then climb up here using the
Yes.
rope?
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
idea.
Well,
Okay, I'll
we should try to climb down, not jump down. 'cause
Oh
it's
yeah,
so-
okay. So I'll take the rope.
Okay.
I'll climb down.
How are you gonna climb down with the rope? Are you gonna leave it hooked up or no?
No, I just throw
You
the
don't
rope
throw the
down.
rope down and then climb down.
Yeah, throw the rope down and climb down the latch.
Wait, what? But it's not.
Throw the rope
No,
down.
Yeah, throw the rope down into the pit and then climb down.
Yeah.
the
It's
ledge.
already down
Yeah.
into the pit, isn't
Oh, you just like slide down the ledge.
Yeah.
it? Oh.
Okay. Okay. I need. I'm gonna need acrobatics to slide down the ledge.
Pretty good at that, I think.
Maybe
not. I give up.
That is 10 feet is 20 feet is 2d6, right?
Yes.
You need
I'm
2d6
probably
of
knocking
damage.
myself out. Just saying.
I'm surprised you didn't spend a force point because I'm about to spend a force point to do it.
What can I do? That's still no, probably not.
No, it's really.
Okay, well I'm dead. Or I'm at 0.
Really?
Exactly 0. Yes.
So you're
I am.
unconscious and dying.
No, it says you have 13 left.
No, I have 9 left.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I have 9 left.
Are you sure? Because I think the
just
tokens
got
haven't been
hit,
updated.
Like, massively, maybe.
Are you
What'd
sure
you
you
get
had
hit
9?
for? 24?
Yeah, I had 33 or something.
Oh.
Well, Var is now unconscious.
Yep, on the bottom of the pit.
Alright.
Tomax.
I'm going to slide down and I'm going to use force point.
Okay.
Actually, I want to use, can I jump down with force surge?
Yes.
Alright, so force surge.
Okay.
And
Are
then
you...
jump.
Yeah, so you get a jump and then you get a plus 10. Okay, you're able to safely jump down.
Alright, I want to shoot pick up. Pick up Var. And carry him. Ooh. And then grab him and carry him over here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to lift him up with the force and put him up top.
Okay, so you're gonna force move him?
Yes.
Move object?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a use of force.
Oh man.
Oh.
Do you want to force point it? Do you have any force points left?
Yes, I have 2 left.
Okay.
I'll force point it.
I think that's just enough, right?
That's just barely to get him up. He's up on the ledge. Very
And
much unconscious.
And now we'll climb up using the rope.
Okay. I need
Doesn't he have to make death
acrobatics or
saving throws or
strength?
something as well?
What's that?
Doesn't he have to make death saving throws or something?
Is that a thing in this game?
If we go through like that turn system, yeah, but it's kind of like free for all right now. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that this is going really fast.
Okay.
Well, I don't mind rolling. I mean, that's what needs to be done.
We'll do one right after Ellis gets down and up. So Ellis, how are you getting down?
Okay, I'm gonna use a grenade to rocket jump.
Wait, don't you actually have boosters in your? So you
No,
can
those
fly?
were expensive as well.
Yeesh.
Damn it.
Those were like 1,500 credits or something.
I'm gonna have to try to force what's it called over C4.
Oh, you're gonna force move C4? Yeah.
Okay, the rope is still attached to this rock thing, right?
Nope.
No,
it's
he
in the
threw
pit.
it down.
Ah, why'd you take it down?
Because the
Yeah.
rock wasn't sturdy enough to
Yeah.
support weight.
Okay. Well, okay, I'm going to first point.
You can slide down too.
And yeah, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
What do I roll? Jump?
Jump.
Jump, yeah.
Jump. God. Well,
That is a 2d6 for
that
you.
was a good first point, but it didn't help.
You guys are gonna wipe here.
Oh well, I've got 14 health, so
Oh, you're okay.
I can't get killed here. Yet.
You got 14 or 40?
14.
14.
Okay.
Now you have 8.
Yes. I'll count that as a
As
success.
you fall down, right as you recover yourself from your fall, you hear over here all the animals have come loose from their cages and they're kind of patrolling the ledge. They're not jumping down yet. They do realize that you're there. They're contemplating it. They're thinking about it.
Oh, they can jump down. Oh, I ain't worried about that.
They'll take 2d6 points of damage.
They will.
You can just stand at the top and shoot at them
They're
like
just
fish in a barrel.
standing right now.
Oh, do I have to carry? What's
You
the
need to
name?
carry carry C4.
Oh, is he still standing on the other end?
He's still standing up there. He's about to get eaten
Alright.
if you don't. He's gonna jump if you don't do it.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, good. You move him over. He's safe.
Now we're cooking with gas.
C4 is moved over to Var. He's gonna spend his time to try to stabilize Var while you two get up.
Right. I'm going to
This song is actually perfect.
Yeah.
It's like,
Uh,
I would think about using acrobatics or to try to climb, but my strength is only 2, my acrobatics is only 3, but my force is like 9. So it's like, why don't I just use the force to somehow?
jump up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why
That
I'm
makes
using the
sense.
push-up.
You can
Actually,
force
I
surge
could-
again.
Actually, well, Ellis is strong though. He could probably climb up, can't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
not
relatively
sure if
strong. I've
that's
got strength of
Oh.
14.
You just make sure you don't. Maybe you should let Ellis go first in case you fall and you can catch him or something.
Hey, Ellis, you go first.
What's your strength there, Tomax?
My strength is
Really low,
12.
I think. Yeah, same
12.
as
So it's
mine.
actually lower than mine.
Yep.
But my force stuff is
Yeah.
plus 9.
Yeah, true.
Force is my strength.
Okay, I am going to try to climb up.
Okay.
I mean, there's a rope there, right? So that should
Use the
help.
rope.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll help you. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Or a climb check. I guess
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the same
climb.
thing, 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not-
climb. Right.
It's not trained, so doesn't actually make a difference.
Okay. With the rope, you're barely able to pull yourself up. Okay. And you get up to the ledge. It's a struggle and it's slow.
Okay.
At the sight of Ellis getting up to the ledge and Tomax being the only one left, 3 animals jump in to the
Okay.
pit.
Can I cover
yeah.
for him while with my gun while he climbs up?
Yes, you can.
Or I could just force slam on me, jump down on me. They don't know me.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna
go
jump
for it.
up. All right, force surge.
Ooh, lucky. Almost dropped on 4.
So force surge. 27. I think that's a plus 20. I think, right?
It might be
Let's see, force surge.
very bottom. Why is it so far down?
DC 20. Is it plus as DC tax? Plus 30.
Plus
Oh.
30.
You
to
don't.
my
You
jump.
you jump on Kobe it, no problem.
Kobe.
And you're up there.
Okay.
Oops, wrong.
I'm going to shoot at the lead one just to make me feel better about running away.
Okay, give me an attack roll. What's the number? It is attack 19. Okay, you're able to hit it. It has a reflex of 16, damage of 18, stun damage.
That wasn't stun damage. That was a lethal
Oh, that's
damage.
just something else. Lethal
That's
damage.
just-
Okay.
I think you can choose to use stun damage
Yeah.
if you want. I think that's what it means.
Yeah.
Okay. You hit it. 18. Actually, you're able to hit it in the shoulder as it's running towards the other side of the ledge. It's actually greater than its threshold, so it goes down in one condition track.
Nice.
It's starting to bleed profusely from the gunfire shot. You're shooting at a dog just sitting in a pit.
Yes. It's like fish in a barrel.
Yeah. During this time, were you trying to get up? C4 was able to inject Var with some epinephrine and get his heart pumping again. So Var, you're awake. You can't move on your own, but at least you're stabilized. You're not dying.
If I use vital transfer, will it get him back up?
Yes, if you use vital transfer right now, you can.
All right, I'll use vital transfer.
Okay. So let's see, vital transfer. You need a 16, so you heal for. What level are you? 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
You heal 4 points. And you are able to walk on your own again. Ellis, you can do one more shot on the dogs if you want.
Oh, cool.
Same dog or different dog?
Well, that one was like, whichever one is closest to the where we are standing right now.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same one or not. Doesn't really matter.
No, that one, because he got hit and moved down the condition, he didn't.
Probably not enough, but
So you missed this one.
that's fine. I'm gonna try to.
You
As long
shot
as,
it.
as long as I scare it, then it's.
Why is this 18 not green? The other one was.
Because the other one I had a max. One of the dice
Oh,
in
right, I
crit.
see.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
silly system.
So T3's C4 says we should probably go now. I'll show you the way to the hangar field.
Yes, let's go.
Go.
So you guys run out, run past back to the entrance.
That works.
the destroyed
The destroyed statue. And
Good times.
remnants of a frag grenade. You guys hurry out into the open fields. Run back out into the jungle. And you sprint. Now the thing is, you're awfully hurt, so you can't sprint, but you're moving as quick as you can towards the hangar field.
Right.
It takes you a little while to get there, and you're quite hurt when you get there. But you eventually, you find yourself in a very T3, C4 described it as a hangar field. When you get there, it is not a hangar field. It is like a small landing pad. There is one ship there. It's a small transport ship. It has no...
It's ours now.
It's not your ship.
Okay.
It's very small.
Well, it is now.
Yeah.
It fits 5 people. It's tiny. It's only for transport between the planet and the Starforge.
Oh, great.
It has no hyperdrive capability.
Well, looks like we're stealing the Starforge, guys.
Yes, we are.
Flathead back to course.
Yeah.
They stole our ship, so we stole theirs.
We stole an entire factory.
Well, I guess someone has to pilot it, I suppose.
Yeah.
But,
Who has that?
Maybe
My pilot is +3. I don't know if that's
mine is 6.
good for you.
Mine
trained in
is... Mine is +3.
I'm actually
Okay.
trained in it, so. But yeah, I need some treatment first.
Well,
really.
we can stay here and rest.
I imagine, since it only goes between 2 places, it probably autopilots anyway. Let's just get on board and
Yeah, true.
lick our wounds.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm okay
so
with that.
you get all aboard the ship, and you get seated. Find who's in the pilot's seat.
I am.
Okay, you get into the pilot seat. Like Ellis predicted, there is an autopilot system, but you can free pilot it if you don't want to go to the Starforge.
Where else will we go?
Yeah, it's the only thing in the system.
You can fly around the planet.
Does it have a warp system?
No.
No, it doesn't
No.
have a hyperdrive.
And there's no hyperdrive.
A hyperdrive. Well, I that's just autopilot it. I'm gonna autopilot it.
Okay, you punch in the autopilot, it takes off, and it flies over to the Starforge. You soon exit the atmosphere of Lehon, and you find yourself near this gigantic beast of a ship.
Nope. No, I still
It is massive, and it comes with scan lines. That's how you see it from your windshield. It is ginormous. When you approach the docking bay of the ship, you get a radio transmission that says, please enter your security clearance.
Oh.
I knew he was gonna do this.
Fly away! Fly away!
C4, do you know anything?
C4 says, I have my old security clearance, I can try that if you want.
Yeah, try it.
Okay. I've been to the ship a few times, but my code is maybe a little bit outdated, but I'll give it a shot.
You never know.
So he goes into the computer and he types in the code. Somewhere within the ship, you guys think you hear voices, and you hear, it's an old culture, but it checks out. And you guys are allowed to board.
Nice.
So autopilot takes over and it lets you into the docking bay. And when you get in, it's a huge hangar. don't have a picture of one, so I think this is a good place to stop.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we are 4.5
Pretty
hours
long.
in.
Yeah.
So seems like a good place, any. Thanks for watching, guys. If you liked the video, be sure to hit that like button. It helps us out a great deal. And click the subscribe button. We'll get there eventually. And until next time, thanks for watching.